Hello. Hello, Papa. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. My VTube studio crashed. I just opened it. Don't do that. You turn off it so you don't see settings and stuff. Give me just a second. It won't take long. I hope this means that it's not just gonna keep doing this, though. That'd be pretty depressing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I have a backup with my VTuber. Hello! It's still not on! But the VTuber should be on. There it is. Hi! We're gonna put this off anyway, because we're gonna have plenty of tunes inside the game. The game actually has a very good tune set. So I have collected my daily bonuses, but I haven't actually done any of my dailies yet. So we have plenty to do. I think I'm gonna stick with doing, yeah, the volume looks fine. I'm gonna stick with doing, my controller's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I knew there was something fucking up my settings. I was like, why am I keep running to the, like, the right-hand side? Now I know why. No, shut your stove. Stop! I hate controllers so much, man. Stop. I just wanted to charge it. That's all I wanted to do, but I can't ever charge it because that's just, I guess, too much to ask for. So yeah, this is Persona 5X. This is my second addiction, beside Horse Girls. And we have plenty of stuff to do, because I have been playing this game pretty well, I would like to say. Like, I have done a lot, but there is plenty of stuff I haven't done. And I saved it so then I could actually play it on different things. I don't even know what I want to do here. There was 2 messages, right? Yeah, Merp was one of them. I kinda don't want to do bonds right now because they just get sealed up hella quickly anyway. And I don't think I can get high enough to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think it'll be worth it. Most of my stuff get blocked at the moment, so... Alright, so I guess the best thing I can do is probably read at home, because then I can actually read a certain book that I've been trying to read, because I think I'm finishing it today. I'm trying to get kindness up, as that is a stat that I'm looking. God. I'm trying to get my stats up so I can get more friendly with Yui, but it's not seeming to be a great time. Let's see if there's all the movies I've seen as well. The movies give a big stat boost for your first time watching it, and I've been trying to make sure I just see all of them anyway, just because that big initial stat boost is crazy. Yeah, we have one more. So I'll do that.
先生の心に潜入成功。試験の答案を捜索中。
縄張りに侵入したからには私の
What a movie idea.
先生、反省しています。もう必要な内容は手に入れましたから、ここから出してください。
Says your kid thought he could outsmart his teacher and would wound up trapped in mind detention. It goes to show that not everybody is cut out to be a Phantom Thief. I don't think that had anything to do with Phantom Thievery, but you know, Lefel, you go you. Lefel's such a stupid idiot and I love him. He is much more enjoyable than Morgana, let's say that. Morgana was not enjoyable. I can spend time with Yui, but isn't my thing locked? I have to spend time in LeBlanc anyway. Because of the event. But so despite the fact that I can't raise my... Oh! I can now. I see. How many do I get today? Only one night action? Let me see who's at LeBlanc. If it's Anne, I have to tell Yui no tonight. Fuck. Yeah, okay, sorry. I need to talk to him. I have a couple more to do. Try a flower shop. I'm so sorry, Yui. Forgive me for that insight. But I need to do that event. I want that event done, because then I can get Morgana's weapon sorted. I still have some of the event to do, to be fair. Looks like you were able to get, would you be able to read those something on the way? Oh, okay. I guess... Only a living for that is actually pretty nice. Oh, proficiency? Yeah, we're reading that. Without... I don't think it's dangerous in Phantom Thievery. We're all good. Alright. Yeah, I'm nearly at level 5 in most things, so we're getting there. I suck at Charm, but I'm not really... I don't think there's a social link I want on Charm, so... Today we're covering the Pillow Book. I hate you, Mr. Nagara. Sea Shogun talks of beauty and brains, or at least I think so. They often call her later Murashiki's rival, but it's very likely they never met. Their times at the Imperial Court were off by 4 years. That's like you all being rivals with a bunch of middle schoolers. But despite their limited relationship, they did collaborate. In the Hyun issue, yes, the Boruchi collection found on card to cards. In it, Lady Murasaki on second thought, I'll ask one of you. I saw you first. Akimajiro Nikara is the number of recited syllables you need to identify a card. So what's the fewest number of syllables that Kimajiro can have in this game? Give me your best shot. Kimajiri? Isn't that 5? Hold on, I got rid of my tab? Why did I get rid of my tab that tells me the answers? God damn it. Why would I do that to myself? I need all the answers, because what's the fewest that I can have in this game? Oh, it's 1. Oh god. My streamer would never cheat? I will in Persona. On Persona, I will. These questions are so oddly specific and so wild, I'm never gonna get them. I'm not... And these kindness boosts are basically required for you to get good at the game. I ain't having that. Especially in the main games. I guess at least now in this, Did my VTuber freeze? Okay. More like Captain Puffy. No. Look, man. Have you ever played a Persona game? This shit's unforgivable. Just remember, Misu, Mi, Fu, Saho, and Si. That's the trick. It's not like this will come up in your exams, but it will help you win your next game. Oh. I thought it was gonna come up in my exams. I was like, fuck. Very Scarlet now, and then let me teach this to you though. Peter said my favoritism, such tricks should also help us with our battles as metaverse world. Be force is important, but also as much as knowledge required to figure out how to steal something. This is more forgivable than looking at the power code and still getting it wrong. Did the Captain Puppy do that? That's so tragic, actually. Weeb game, and I don't know what happened to my metal pipe. That was metal pipe's going through the ringer. That's yeah, she cheated on a quiz show by looking it up. That's hilarious. I think my VTuber is not gonna behave for this game, but I'll have it up for the next game. I'm seeing very little of it in the top right on my phone, so I could be wrong, but it looked like it was not behaving very well. So hold on. We'll go into my PNG tuber for this game. Just like that, ta-da. Bola! Quit horsing around! I wish it was horsing around, but today we're personaing. So we're not even horsing around. It's tragic. Alright. Thieves Exchange, we can get this now. And now we've got that maxed. So now I have to decide what I need to buy next. I think I'm gonna buy these. These are being annoying to get. And then these next. Because we have personas to make stronger. And just like that, I've just used the resources. That's why I'm from. Yeah, I put myself Miku Hatsune because for some reason the given name is the first thing in this game. Wow, my fucking PNG tuber is also losing his shit. Why? When did Persona become like the hardest game for it to exist? It's wherever I'm tabbed in. It's fine when I'm tabbed out. As soon as I tab in, the PNG tuber freaks out. Like, look how slow it starts jumping now. What's going on? Will I lower this? For you, I'll lower it. How about that? Yeah, I'll go to standard sentence. Bloom effects shall be gone. Stop with the bloom effects. I will not be dealing with them. With the bloom. Oh my god, that fixed it. Why did that fix it? I was only on semi-high. Something on semi-high my PC does not like, I guess. Can I get fog effects though? And party following? Will that still work? I mean, my PNG tuber seems alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but something in those settings was not a fan, I guess. So yeah, we have more things to do. I no longer have to spend time at LeBlanc. Yeah, this is a Persona Gacha. But the thing is, the Gacha is so, like, ignorable. I was talking to my friends about this, okay? This is the Gacha part, right? I've been doing Gacha, I got Joker. Wah. I really didn't need Joker. Joker is insanely good, and also I got his weapon, so like he is doing... My Joker is by far my best unit right now, but it's only because I've got a 5-star weapon for him. That's it. That's the only reason he's actually the best right now. It's not actually any reasons. Also, I've also upgraded him first for all of his persona shit. All I've gotten so far in this game has been mainly dupes. I've nearly got this guy perfected. This gacha's been out for like a week, and I've already got this guy like perfected. Because I've gotten really unlucky and just kept getting the same guy. There's other guys that I can get that aren't even 5 stars. Oh, now I don't, to be fair. Now I don't. But previously I didn't have this guy. I haven't got this guy in the gacha before, and I just got her the other day. So I got suddenly a lot of them. But yeah. this is a Persona Gacha, but
私にできることは
the Gacha element is so ignorable if you want it to be. Especially since your main character actually does get strong. So, he levels up as time goes on. And in fact, they made it so that you've got a use other than just getting strong personas to fusion. So it's actually pretty cool. You get 5 action points a day. Let's read at the library, it's raining, so. I think it would give me extra stats. No, it won't. I'm looking for a study. Do I not have a study option? Well, it's raining? That's tragic. I guess not. I guess we'll go to Club Pack Chris then. Is this gonna expect me to play, one of the games, actually? I'm curious. Only has a surgery in the immaculate weather, yeah. And you're holding the base perfectly already. Alright, let's jam, don't worry, I'll give you the clues. Oh my god, I do have to jam. They put a rhythm game in this game, guys! And I'm not joking. You should have seen my face when I saw this. I was so excited. Alright, I guess I have to jam for my session. I never knew it was gonna be 6 key though. 6 key is so difficult to give to beginners. But yeah, they put a rhythm game in this game. Hatsune Miku really does exist as well in this game. I'll show you in her a second. Fuck. Fumbling on stream. More likely than you think. I fumbled again. That's not good. My rainbow mode. Is it because it's July? Did they remove the rainbow mode? Because I linked you a Banger Hatsune Miku cover a few minutes ago as well. I'll look into it after stream. But I'm definitely into Banger Hatsune Miku covers. Yeah. Good job, let's stop here for today. It's best to ease into practicing as a beginner. Club mottos, have fun and take it easy after all. And then that gives me some charms, which is always nice. Because charm is my lowest right now. So. Alright, go. So you can always practice whenever you want on band stuff. Like, it's not actually linked. You can practice whenever you want. It also has its own, like, shop exchange that is actually kind of goated. Some of them have platinum tickets and stuff. Like, this is just gacha stuff, which is really nice. This here is a badge to show off that you got all the way to level 10. I'm currently at level 6, which gave me the profile picture. Banner, the little guitar, which is cute. But I plan on becoming friends with one character due to the fact, she's the most Hatsune Miku in the game. She's just a digital woman. And she's, helping us farm potatoes. That's literally it. So yeah. She's also into idols, so she's already got half of the stuff working for her. Let's go work at the crepe store, cause I need more money. Work at the crap store. Yep, let's get to work. And then after that, we have used up our action points for the day. Hey, thanks for coming today. Since I'm here today, I'd like you to serve customers, right? We'll keep making them so you can just keep selling them. Good luck, and I'll leave them to you. Cool. Customer service appears to be a paltry task for you. It seems the customer is quite flummoxed by the menu options. Could you offer any recommendations? Have them mention something about matcha before ordering. I guess suggest the Japanese crap. There's not a match option. Oh, the Japanese flavor sounds perfect. Click one of those. The customer seems pleased. Yeah, like store brand Hatsune Miku. Yeah, that's Yui. See what the end of the customers well. I'll let you out. You wouldn't mind earning a little extra. Well, then get home. So basically, if you do those correctly, you get a little bit of extra money. That's it. And I get a little bit of a skill point. So that's it. But yeah. Now I've used my action points. So I can't actually do anything for the day. That's it over. And just like every gacha, we have the energy limitation shit. And what's the dog doing? The dog's actually eating. She's actually been a good girl today. She's a little eaper today. So yeah, we're having a fun time. I want to get the rest of the seals real quick. So this is lightning. That's fine. This is where the gameplay goes. As you expect, it is just Persona. Like, this is quite literally Persona with some gacha gameplay in it. And that's quite literally it. And if you're wondering where this comes into the Persona timeline, it's an alternate timeline. They saw this shit and was like, alternate timeline, please. Oh shit. You're not supposed to do that early. I don't have the capability to really whack them right now. Though hearing Ren speak is always going to be a very strange feeling. It's the guy from Balatro. I love that guy from Balatro. So yeah, this is just Persona. Quite literally Persona. Spin once. Now I have this guy. So it's good to get new personas because it gives you schema points. Schema points then upgrades the protagonist. The protagonist then is up strong, and we like strong protagonists because that means I don't suck at the game. So these are just so you can farm certain personas for fusion mainly. But I always do one at least just so that I can add them onto it. I don't know what to do with these double points, I'm gonna be honest. I guess this would be pretty nice to have some more of. We'll do that. That was some ice, radiation, ice. Yeah, okay, this is a lot. I'll just keep running, fuck it. I didn't check my personas actually to make sure I had all I needed. Whoops. That's fine. I think I had the lightning girl, but I don't think I had the ice on me. Which is a bad mistake on my part. Whoops. Can I head out and play some Mario Kart World? No problem, awesome. Have a good day. Thanks for coming out. This game also just music slaps as always. Like, I don't think there's ever a Persona song where I'm like, man, this song weak. Alright, Joker, fuck them up. This guy has like a Power Ranger ass like persona, and I love it too much as well. I love the designs that are in this game. Hello, Aria. How are you doing, baby girl? So I should get an extra action here. That's like the gimmick of Joker. I get 2 actions sometimes. If I raise enough Rebellion Wills. Will of Rebellion stacks. And then he just kinda eats everything. I'm gonna be honest. They don't have a resistance, they just die. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. That's been done. I guess now the gears would be nice to have. No, I'd like more lures. Let's do that. I'll do gears tomorrow. Ice, fire, wind, electric. Back to you then. Ice, fire, and I don't have to worry about wind because Morgana's got it. Get some stacks of green leaf. Hello, Jack Frost. Hee hoo hee hoo hee. I do love Jack Frost. Alright, this is where the fire is required. Windswept King. We actually got the target hunt on that, which is nice as well. And gobble gobble. Yeah, this is just Joker gameplay. It's just spamming skills. It's gross. I guess we only get 2. That's all I'm capable of right now. Oh, 39 now. 4 and 4, not great. I think I can upgrade 1 character with that. Yeah, so at the moment I'm just kind of working on upgrading my characters ever so slowly, especially ones that I actually use. It's mainly the problem. I don't have enough for him to upgrade. Fuck. No, he does. Okay, just ignore him up. There you go. Who else would I be using? I guess the other navigator would be a good idea just in case. I'm not been using her much, but it is another navigator, so I will be using her. It's not like I won't be using her. I think that's about it for now. I'm a bit poor on materials, but we'll get there. And I have to register my new persona. Oh, 15 points! Oh, you should know. There's fusion. Alright, Naga can be fusible? Sure. Let's register that. Fusible, that's it. It's just a bunch of fusible ones. Nothing is able to be registered anytime soon. Could get Sandman with the points that I have. That's not gonna be hard. That's expensive. More on the expensive side. Naga Seal will be used to register this person, I see. Yeah, I wasn't expecting these to be easy registers. Alright, that'll do for now. I, for the most part, think I'm doing pretty well on registering, so I don't mind too much. Alright, 6 Phantom Thieves is our goal as well. We've done enough stamina to get the pass up. Yeah, so you can see the bits that are just very much gacha. This is just what you expect of a gacha. But this game is very addictive, I would say. Restore with stamina after the first logon of each day. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep one character that I actually do want to level up. I'm just leveling these up to 2 because it seems to give us a lot of P coins and stuff. And collect our P coins. So we might have enough to buy a gallery item. Hold on. 40 critical damage by 1% is actually not that bad. Yeah, I'll do the 1%. There we go. Okay, so all those, like, every time I buy something, their abilities increases in the game. That's kind of the idea, is that eventually you'll buy out the entire dungeon and we'll have certain abilities. So we've done the part that is all the gacha part. That is essentially the daily grinds. I have now essentially the persona part of this game, where you actually go into palaces and fight. I also have more stuff that I need to do in the metaverse as well, that are going to be a bit more of a pain. I have, obviously, these 2 here, down here. They are a lot more of, a proper, like, gacha experience as well, of, like, certain things are just really challenging. So I definitely want to do that at some point. But for now, let's play the persona part. This is a palace. We're in a unique palace right now. And it's the main thing that I'm focusing on right now. Okay, so I could just use that. Okay, that's good to know. Let me get my chest then. I am a chest thief at the end of the day. I also have to 100% the other stuff later on. I see what I'm probably supposed to do now. Oh god, the frame's there. Maybe I do remove people following me. We just slowly move this box over here. I did not mean to press that button. Nope, stop. Okay. Okay, game, I get it. You don't like being streamed. My fucking bad. Jesus. I never had any issues off stream. That's what I never get. Alright. And now we get this item, whatever it may be. Castle Gate left. Oh god. We have to go get Castle Gate right, I guess. Oh no, it just lets it out. Okay. It just means left gate, I guess. So we're at a point now where we can one-shot a lot of shadows. It's not a big deal in a lot of places. So I'm definitely just kind of chilling. Oh, I need a box for that. Okay. I don't see a box right now. I do see the chest. Is it above in this big thing? Ah, no, it's up. Grappling hook. We also have a gate lock for that side as well. Let me down! Alright. I fucked up, but it's fine. I'm so good at puzzles, trust me. Oop. Alright, now I can go for this area. And it has a chest just for me. Yippee! We can't use that camera. Okay. I'm not trying to use it. Settle down. It's okay. We don't have to be so dramatic about the file. It's okay. Let's go this way. Shadows don't exist in this world, you see. I am but a shadow. Alright. No, I did not want access to you again. You're okay. No, I don't want access. Trust me. Well, clearly I need another box here. Yeah, okay. Can I bring this box over? That's so annoying to bring all the way over though. Goddamn. This surely isn't how I'm supposed to do it, but I'm doing it this way anyway. I've decided this is how the puzzle is solved, and this is how the puzzle will get solved. Oh. They won't let me. That's so fucking lame, bro. This grappling hook stuff is getting really annoying now. Let me grappling hook. I can. Me and you are gonna fall out. I can't do anything here. You. I'll be back. You rat bastards. You destroyed my fun. And then you were mean to me. It's not very nice. My way would have worked out, let me tell you. Wonder would have just been pushing a box for a bit, but he could handle the shadows that come from it. It was just extra workout, okay? Are you not gonna let me open up this treasure chest again? That's twice now. Interesting. What exactly was the point of me going in there? Oh. I was right, it was the left and right keys. Right. Whoops. Whoops. This game does get a little bit hand-holdy more than normal Persona, and it does drive me a little bit insane. Like, there's certain points where it tells you you have to go somewhere, and if you don't go there, it freaks the fuck out. It does not like it. That was a weird camera angle. Alright, they actually are a little bit strong. Let's go. Let's Gentle Fist you. Because I feel like you're the problem child in this scenario. Yeah, I was right. Because those two can be killed by Light Knights. Let's get Will of Rebellion stacks up then. Let me check his weaknesses then. That didn't work. Ow, that did work. Ice. I don't know if I have my ice with me. I did not mean to make you attack, but it's fine. Do you know what? It worked out. You were just a psychic and you knew exactly what to do. My bad. I'll never judge Tomoko again. Let's one swept you, I guess. Go again. There we go. You should be able to attack this turn at least. Which should kill, I think. Yep. A chroma key. Okay. Chroma key is interesting. Oh, this turns that on and off. I see. The gates aren't opening. Is it locked or something? Oh, look, there's a camera over there too. It looks different from the others. Having passed the first trial, the shinobi were faced with a second trial. Only shinobi's eyes of truth technique had any hope of overcoming the automation. Delinquent brats who rely only on brute force shall weep, for they are powerless. Ugh, I know he's trying to get to me, but he still pisses me off. You mentioned the eyes of truth. You think he has something to do with the camera? Cameras again? My theory does seem to have a strong attachment to filming cameras. It's not clear what he means by eyes of truth, but we can go ahead and test some theories. I mean, we only have one eye of truth, but okay. He probably doesn't actually know that we have an eye of truth. Oh, it's this tiny button. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna run around and go back because I can do more things again. I think it was over here. Nope. Oh, what? I don't want to fight you. That's effort. I like one-shotting people. It's more fun. There's something very fulfilling about one-shotting everything I mean.
もう一度アルセール決めるぞ
Good night.
怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。
Joker just ensures that nothing survives. Like, nothing will get to live. No one shall live the wrath of Joker. This is what I was thinking of. Oh, I can't do that other one. That other one has to be done by the other camera, but I'll go in here first. Huh. Okay. Alright, size down the box with this camera. Push onto here. That releases the chest. Yippee. Not what I expected to be released first, but you know what? We take what we get. Let's have a look around. Oh no no. Chroma key this. I want my chest back. Eco. We're not gonna fuck with that shadow right now because it clearly is a shadow that I should be fighting, so. And turn that off. Oh, it was so worth going here. Free gacha currency. Let's go! And what is this? Oh, this is our research area for the castle memory shards. I see. And this seems to be bolded shirt. Why is this not being considered, we've been here. You see that? It's still red on the map. I'm gonna have to remember that I have actually- oh, there it goes. So to say, I'm gonna have to remember I've actually been here, but I guess not. Alright, let's see what this guy has to offer. Nothing. He just, was sitting at a door that we can't open. I should hit more of these as well, just get the Spirit Compatriot gems. They're a little bit more disguised than last time. Last time there were trophies in the first palace, and it was a lot more obvious that they were obviously to be hit. Well, these are a little bit less obvious. So target stuff is one of them. Alright, next bit. Alright, we have a chest to be chromed in. A very big room, Jesus. A research. Interesting. These can be hit. Or I guess they can't this time, my bad. That's a really big one, so we probably get that. This already has the size. Okay, interesting. This is a very intriguing little place. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to fight you. You were next to a chest. Should be weak to light though. So let me just cheer myself on. The best thing about calling myself Hatsune Miku in this game is every now and again they'll start getting really upset that I've died. Because obviously I'm the leader, right? But they'll be like, Miku, no! And there's something really funny about the idea of Persona users screaming because Miku dies. It's a canon event. The Phantom Thieves are all big Miku fans, okay? Mona also is enjoyable in this game. Probably because he doesn't fucking speak often. But he also has really fun gameplay in my opinion. So that's been fun. Because I don't usually feel that about Mona. Alright, let's lower that down. So that's step 1. Sorry, sir. Oh, that released this. Alright. Step 2. Get that into existence. And then step 3. Oh, we have a lot more to do in this one. There's the size. Down and down you go. And then I'm assuming this is chroma. Yeah, cool. These puzzles are fun though. They're easy, but they're very fun. I don't feel challenged by them at any point. There's only been like 2 puzzles that I ever felt like I might look at. I could see someone looking at a guide for it. But they're very addictive as well. Alright, another Gacha currency. We might actually get a pull this stream actually as well while exploring this. We love me some Gacha pills. Alright. And this room's being completed now. Feels good. Alright, that's that area completed. I got plans. Oh, because I've done 10% of this one. Yay! Already done 10% of the mansion. We're doing great. We're gonna be here for a while though. I think it's gonna take me a while to 100% this one. 100% of the other one didn't feel that hard. But I think this one's gonna take a hot minute. Wow, a shadow. It's probably a strong shadow of him to guess as well. Which I'm not dealing with the strong shadows for now because they usually are actually kind of a bitch, yeah. They are usually actually a bit of a bitch to deal with, so I'll deal with them later. I don't have a problem with dealing with them later. It lets me level up Wonder just a bit more, is the main thing that I want to do with it. The gate's clear now, we can keep going. That's great and all, but is this really a ninja technique? Feels more like sci-fi. Right? Ninja arts, eyes of truth, all this crap is just a way to stretch his shoddy premise. I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing about this guy is. So, I'm not too shocked. God, running through them like that feels so good. So I'm gonna save to try. The next banner in theory should be Yui. And I really want Yui. So I'm thinking I'm gonna save for her. So all the Gacha materials you see, unless there's a golden ticket, which is for the standard banner, probably gonna wait till then. Alright, that's my last lockpick. I'm gonna have to get more. Tragic. Battered and bruised, the shinobi forged on only to find himself facing a new trial. The way was blocked by an ancient seal. Well, this will be the end for our list of miscreants. A seal, whatever that means, I'm sure I'll have to do with the cameras again. I'm getting sick of this. Indeed, time for more trial and error, then good luck, Wonder. Trial and error? We're not that bad, come on. Chroma key, okay. That would be that. What kind of seal opens just by pointing a camera at it? Maybe this is supposed to be ninjutsu too? I think I'm losing the plot now too. Don't worry, Closer, it's probably better not to think about it too much. Meow. Ever so slowly walking on this, like, padding. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. And I'm down. Yeah, go. Boop. Their chest for me is gracious of them, to say the least. Though I do wonder, am I able to go back real quick? Because there's a chest that I didn't get, and I can't live my life without all chests. You know? Yeah, okay, cool. I must get all chests, you know? You gotta understand. I plan on being free to play in this game too, so... When I'm free to play on games, I have to really think about everything I can get out of them, so... That animation will drive me a little bit insane over time, but that's fine. Not what I wanted to go with. Alright, go. Yay! Treasure! I don't know how that got us anything, but it got us something that made the game progress, I guess. Treasure chest. Joker, we get a pull soon. Do you understand, Joker? Oh, I have to defeat this guy. Hold on. I believe I got something to help me with the revelation. That's right. I don't think any of these. I don't have spares of those. Didn't get any of them. Ah, it's the rest for you. That makes sense. Alright. And then we got some rewards, more meta tokens. How far are we from a tempo? 8. Okay, we're actually really close, I see. I don't know what's with the weird camera angles. I'm assuming it's to do with the fact that we're in a movie set. They're super funky this game. Whoa. How about you don't do that? Thoughts, opinions? Oh, what's that? You're weak to psychic. You have a couple stacks to get rid of, but I can do that. Fine. Windswept, That's not gonna work. Let's do Arson's Chains, so I have a bigger chance of getting an extra attack soon. Alright. We're not gonna be able to break him this turn, but he's gonna be ready to be broken next turn. Which is very big. Ow! That flashbang is crazy. Ow! Not the SP drain. That's killer. Alright, we should be able to all-out attack this turn. The Gooners aside shall be dead. Yeah. Oh shit. I realized that way too late that he was doing that to himself. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Yeah, that's a physical attack.
こっちの準備完了しました。
Gun is the same.
ジャックフロスト矢野シーク
I guess just seize the day. Heal people.
こっちの準備の音を完了しました。一緒にやろう。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
Morgana ain't dealing with shit. Morgana's just making sure that we don't leave. I guess we just keep missile them.
お兄様、準備できました。
ペルソナ
お兄様、
ペルソナ
いつでも行きましょう。
Yeah, you can do damage on them in that. Okay. That'll help. ごめん、こっちの準備ブラ完了しました。一緒にやろう。 He's nearly dead.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
And Morgana is ensuring that we're nowhere close to dead.
お兄様、示せ準備。
This is what I mean by Morgana is actually fun to play in this game. It's kind of crazy.
当然の結果ですよね。
It was actually a little bit challenging though for a main quest event. I'll give them that. It was a little bit challenging. Alright, we're in a new area.
到着。ここで間違いないですよね。
Oh, we got revelations again.
私にできる。強くなれる気がする。
Yeah, we've already got those
どんなボールでも
equipped.
受けてなんかドキドキしてきた。
I don't think we got any peace ones, but I always check. Nope.
頑張ります。
お呼びとあらば勝利のための準備といこうか。お呼びとあらば
Wait, isn't power exactly what I need for this guy too? Hold on. No, it's hindrance. Power is a second one I can do. Okay, let's remove this and I'll put power
ヒ
on.
ーローにふさわしい力を選んでくれ。
Sorry, you're just not as important as Joker.
これはやってやる
センスいガチでマジヤバなんだけど。
You also need power. Wow. I think everyone really needs power. It seems to be the standard set. Oh, next map. Wow, that's a very useful map. We're basically the second Bailey. Hey, wait a sec. This place is even bigger than the first Bailey. Guess we still got a long run to highway. There's no complaint in this game, I mean. Wow, that is quite massive. You're right. Hold on. We got a new weapon at 50%? Oh, that's not great. I guess I'll just keep what I've got already. That's fine. Only be open from the inside. Who could have seen this one? Oh. I have to fight him. Maybe we're getting to a point where we're actually too weak to automatically kill, which is kind of sad. But I'm not also shocked about it. Gun and holy. Okay.
ブロッシブだ。一緒にやろう。
おいアルセーヌペルソナ
I'm always too slow to realize what the symbols are. I'm also used to other Persona where I get to play the game of maybe this time it will work. Where I have to guess what they are weak to. But in this game, we're not doing that, so we're automatically told what they're weak to. Oh, not the squeaky hammer. Everyone knows the squeaky hammer is the worst one to get hit with. Is that an auto kill? It might be an auto kill. I might have to watch. Alright, that guy on the right is dead. This guy on the left is now dead. Ah, nice, a new shadow. As I said, getting more shadows is a good thing. It means that we'll get schema points for recording them in our diary, essentially. And the more that we can record in, the better. Chess! What was that? That was love, I think. I'll never see that tutorial, I guess, man. What? There are multiple areas in the shooter separated by special doors. These, press the nearby spider switch to get it. Okay. Oh! That's kind of creepy. I'm not even scared of spiders, but that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I think we're getting to a point where we're no longer strong enough to one-shot these guys, so we now have to go into battle every time. Which sucks a little bit. They're not gonna be killing us anytime soon, that's for sure. Especially if they're weak to dark. Or have any non-resistance to dark, I guess is the correct term. Good night. Like, I don't need to use my support yet, so that's all that matters. Power for star. I haven't seen anyone require. This requires peace. You required power, didn't you? Yeah. I guess. Give you power. You also required power, so I'll give you that. Alright, go. There's also more. Okay. If you have flint, you'll be able to light torches. When a torch is lit, the aspects of the area will change. Okay. What is it? Love. Love is for healers. What else have we got? Yeah, we have 2 love stars, which is very good for us. I don't think anyone needs love. Victory, power. And these guys aren't healers either. Peace. That's interesting. Control, which we gave some of. We didn't get a moon control yet though. Control again. And the last one, which I think is gonna be power. Hindrance, sorry, and power. Okay, so no one can use love at the moment. Like, absolutely no one can use it. So... I'm just gonna have to have that annoying exclamation point on me. Magic. This is like the same room I gained, but this time it added a camera on top of the shed. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Never mind. I see how this works. No, I know what I'm doing. They're really creepy though. Yeah, the game's handholding is like sometimes really nice and then other times really annoying. In the sense of sometimes it's nice to be told, especially for like this, right? This was the tutorial section of that puzzle that's going to be used. Yeah, just keep going. But other times it's like, I want to figure this out myself. I don't need you to hold my hand while I figure it out. I want to figure out the puzzle for myself. It's whatever. Aren't they weak to wind? No. They're weak to darkness. Okay, so it's over for them. We pray for these little guys. It's not gonna look pretty for them. Good night. I do like Wonder a lot in terms of style though. I think it's very fun. Ice. Okay, let's get our ice persona out. This music is just very addictive as well. It's just not a bad song anywhere. I mean, I'm not gonna try some extra padding. That was so over the top for what it is. Alright, Jack Frost, deal with him. Ice him. I love Jack Frost so much. I can't wait to use, like, some of these, like, a lot, because I can. I need to level up my Jack Frost, actually, that reminds me. I think he's stuck at level 25 right now, because I need to update him. So I should level him up, so he's a little bit stronger. That was more stars. So that's not very good. Oh, another quest, I guess. Alright, our companion is getting stronger as well. Let's go. I'm nearly at level 40. Being level 40 unlocks some stuff for the guild, that's why I was making it clear with the guild chat. There is a bunch of stuff we can do once we're all level 40. But I'm making a very casual guild, I don't plan on being a sweat lord in this game, I really can't be asked. So... let's knock them down. Just fuck them up a little bit more. Gentle fist this guy. Oh, that works. Alright, we can all hit attack now.
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。ここからは瞬く禁止です。
そらイーシスジャックフロスト受けてみろ。
Never ready to deal with them in general as well. And we got the freeze debuff on him, which is going to be very handy.
お兄様、準備できました。
God, this song is just never gonna be bad. It's so good.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。ありがとう。
On the gnome.
お兄様、
Alright.
準備できました。
ヘルソバ 出番だね。
It's our time. Fuck him up. Hee hoo hee hoo hee.
お兄様、さすが。クライマックス行ってみましょう。
もう捨てない。
I love him. I think Wonder's design is really fun. Completion, the sun and moon. I haven't seen anyone talk about needing completion. Goddamn. Alright, event time. So these do exist then. I have to be careful then. Because I probably missed a couple of events then. They're very easy to go by without meaning to. I see how this works. One spider switch. That even actually, yeah, I was going to say, did I actually disappear? I don't know if I quit too early. And then spider switch number 2. Go. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't actually get this other chest that I want. But I can get this one, which means we have 9 golden tickets. So yeah, if we get one more of these, we'll be able to get a temple. And we can open up this now. And it loops all the way back here. Man, what a fucking statue. Most palace users trying to make themselves look like really good. This guy made himself fatter than he already is as a sumo wrestler. I guess if that's what you want in life, I mean, who am I to judge? Alright, let's go this way because the game just wants us to go forward. I like going backwards when possible. That door is able to be opened. This is not bashable. And this just looks like a door, but it's not actually a door, so I guess we go this way. Let's see what is in store for us over here. Oh shit, he saw me. I was not very stealthy. They'll be down in an instant, so it's not really a big a problem. Away he goes. Nice. Perfect. Free money. I always liked me some free money. There was something in the companion chat that was gonna. No rush at all. Anyways. There it is. It's not easy solo. Alright, that was a weird fade to black for a second there. Alright, this is a room of puzzles. Jesus. We light that, what happens? Alright, what about this one? Okay. Oh. Okay, so they disappear over some time. Got it. Damn it. So we wanna transform it and then freeze it, I guess. Let's go then. Whoop. Same with this one. And we can probably do the two at the bottom. I'd love to sit more in the chat in this game, but this game's filter is atrocious, so we will not be sitting more in chat. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Time to get free loot. Yippee! That was more star location things. Nothing worth bashing either, so I guess we just move forward. Safe room though. Oh, see you did. Huh. Well, we got some treasure. We won't be getting that, so that's fine. No, I can get that, sorry. That's that done. Alright, I guess go back to the next lane. Where this guy is just kind of... just kind of vibing here. Good night, Sherry Prince. What are you? Oh, interesting. I need... ice, and then I think this is electric? Yeah, his shrimp is ice, so he's like the problem child here. But he's not resistant to darkness, so I'm gonna. If I defeat him, I can get my electric typhoid, and then we can all out attack. There we go. Easy. This song has no right to be so addictive. It really doesn't. Alright. Next puzzle room. With the chest just ready to be opened. Oh, I see how this one works. Alright. Oh wow, that was unfortunate. There we go. That's probably a strong shadow, if I'm to guess. It's been a while since we've seen one. Yeah. And in this game, this palace doesn't let me take them, which is very interesting. The last palace, I could just grab it without defeating the shadows, but this palace doesn't allow that, so it's very interesting. And there's also ventilation, it seems, on the right-hand side here. So let's go for here. Whee! Alright, this is another room. This one's locked. I can't do that. I need to get 2 lockpicks at least then. Alright, go. I was not trying to aim for that, but sure. He shouldn't be too hard. Siberius. I think they have a strength to darkness. No. They have a weakness to ice, though. Jack Frost time. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. I may have a problem. Ah! Forgetfulness went up. That's pretty. Oh, I need to upgrade his weapon over time. That's right. So I have to like max out his weapon because I have the capabilities of doing it now. Yeah, that song's never gonna get better. Every time you all out attack perfectly for it to just hit off. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Oh god, lovely camera angle. Alright, go. So then, hold on. Then we should enhance Forge. Just like that. There we go. Critical rate by 11%. When attacking with a skill, restore HP of 11.4% of the attack with the lowest HP, and also 5% to inflict Unforgotten. That's so good! Yeah, I love that. That's a really good weapon for him for now. Which is funny, because I also have his 5-star weapon here as well. Moonlight is really nice, but I think this is just nicer to have for right now. I think eventually this is just gonna be much better, but just because it's such a strong weapon right now, I'm gonna keep it. Do we have a Prosperity card? No, that's another love one. We could put that on him, because it will be better. Recommended set. Love. Now he has the best love set. So let him at that. I don't have a good set for her right now, but we'll put love on for now. It's not gonna be great, but I think it'd be better than nothing for now. Same with this, I'll just put one on that seems pretty decent. Ew. Yeah, let's just put that on for now. Should I actually, no, remove that, and put this love on. Oh no, power will work. Because I bet that I have a full set from Madoho, and that's what it is. Yeah, they're giving me a full set for her. That makes sense. Man, they keep giving me a lot of stuff on that. Alright, go. Let's go this way now. Motherfuckers acting like, what enemies are that? Where they just sidestep into you? Electric for these two, ice for this. If we can defeat the side blue guys first, I'll be fine. I think that's our focus. Oh well, Joker's got it. I would project Frost as my front, but I kind of like having the hunt put onto enemies as well, which lowers the defense. It is very nice. It can be very useful, especially if it's a strong enemy. We have a fuck did you come from? Motherfuckers. Yeah, the mark condition, that's what it is. It's very handy. And it definitely does quite a difference in damage. Alright, good night. But it seems like a lot of enemies are gonna be weak to ice, which I think is the new type we get anyway in the game. At this point, so that makes sense. I have electric and I have ice on me because that is the two types that you get for free in this game. So I think a lot of the enemies are weak to it with the idea that you should be using the two of those. Why is that there? That just worries me for a puzzle. Another ventilation. And this time it's actually getting closer to where we were going in the first place. We've managed to wrap around to where we're supposed to be. Nearly. Which is kind of funny. Enemy is here. Seems we cannot use the camera. Huh, there's another ability we didn't have. What we do have though is this treasure. Motherfucker! He can't even see me right now! The fuck do you mean take care of him? I mean I will now because you're being a bitch, but... Ice... and then 2 wind, that should be easy enough to take care of. Yeah. I want my 1 pill, please. He should be fine. Hi! How are you doing? I see no trait. Well, not my problem then. He's clearly not a problem. How are you doing, Midmer? I hope you're doing well. Kinda shit, the sight of them blocked that, but that's fine. Morgana's gonna deal with them. There is a trait going on, but it did not tell me. I guess it's a trait for me, which is random. I got to the end of the current content, recipes. I am nowhere near the end of the content right now, so I'm doing pretty good. But I'll get there eventually, probably. Oh my god. They want her fucking dead where she stands. Alright, there we go. He did not go down, so that's probably actually the trait. Yeah, I'm gonna be using you. I need your shields, please. Is there a new thing they left at a cliffhanger? Oh, that's fun. I actually like that. Alright. Get some green leaf. Stacks. Because unfortunately Joker is not very helpful this battle. They got rid of my main Gary, what's the point? Get that. Thank you for the heals. Bless be to Morgana. Probably the only time I would ever say that is this game, but here we are. Alright, let's see if I can knock him down. I don't know if he had a 1 on him. I didn't see it, but I think he just can't be knocked. Yeah, he can be knocked. Interesting. Guess that's the fucker, the kind of shit we're dealing with. If that's the case then, I'd rather have Yano so you can blast him. You're fine. Blast him! And then fuck him up. It's X time, baby. Alright, that's a little better. Surprised we're getting stacks at all. Joker, we're struggling out here. But if you kill the main enemy, it's not gonna be a problem, to be fair. Okay, Morgana, as long as you just don't move, and rather than last time someone dropped compactual gems, that made me want to question my life for a second. Cool. Ow! That was a lot of damage, man. Morgana, get out of it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I need you to heal. Fuck. But again, Joker's not being very useful for this fight, so it's fine. There's no point in me using any of those twos. Thing. Just fuck them up. I think get shields again, just so then Joker doesn't die here, would be nice. Would recommend that Joker does not perish. And then we just have to fuck up these two. I should be able to down them now at least, so that's nice. Should be with 2 all-out attacks, they'll be fine. It's a shame that Joker isn't part of it, yeah. 2 all-outs should be fine. I just need Joker to recover. Please, please. Get your ass up. I know that was like a dribble of health, but you gotta understand, I don't have much to give right now. I have to have Morgana kill them. So, you're gonna have to take your dribble of health and live with it, Ren. Alright, with the 4 of us combined, we should be able to kill the dogs. And get our Gacha pull and leave. There we go. God, small skill, you hate me. Alright, there we go. Our temple! Yeah! Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it right now. 5,000 meta trills, that's it? Oh, this is tragic. Alright, which dupe am I getting today? I don't mind getting her. Navi dupes seem actually very valuable right now. Is that the only one I get though? Question mark. Alright, fuck you two again. That's fine. I was hoping for more than one, but it's okay. Treat me like you hate me. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy enough to get her getting dupes. Start a battle, gain 2 beat stacks and increase balance. That's not too bad as an A1. Goddamn. Still not as good as my current Navi's, but especially if she gets another one, that'd be kind of crazy. We're looking pretty decent. I do need to keep working on her, because I think her Yeah, her thing is maxed. Girl is looking good,
目にもう一歩近
all
づけ
things
てよかった
considering. And I do want to keep working on her on this side because I will be using 2 navies, and she's the only we only have 2 navies to work with at the
果
moment,
た
so.
して何キャラに見える
They both do different jobs, one is defensive while the other one's offensive. Yeah, I know.
支援なら任せてちょ
It's just nice to have the both navies up because obviously we only have 2 navies. And we need 2 navies to go further into certain areas, so I need to keep up on her. Her and my 2 supports right now. I also have to keep up on him.
ふさわしい力を選んでくれ
Yeah, I would love if I could equip more onto you, but I only have love,
いい
so
選択だ
take what you get, and it's not worth it. So you grind for the cards right now. Unfortunately. And I wish I could get more of his weapon, but it's just not gonna happen, and it's just not worth it anyway. Like, I'm better off saving this and see if I can get you his weapon as well. Dupes of the weapons are just not worth it at this level. For me, I mean, they'll probably be Ren reruns anyway, if we're being honest with ourselves, so I'm not too worried about it. So, and I cannot use this camera because this is requiring a different module than the one I've already unlocked because I went and disappeared to places I shouldn't be. So I guess we go back to the main story area. Whoopsies! You can always exchange for a 4-star Ren at the shop. Yeah, I mean, the 5-star is just really good. In my opinion, at least. I think it's really, really good. There's no reason not to be using the 5-star right now. Unless I can, like, absolutely level up the rest of, like, the 4-star all the way, but I don't think I can because I did Morgana's all the way, so I can't see me doing that. Just fucking up more. Because I need to move to ice. I'm pretty sure for this dog, right? Yeah. I leveled up Morgana's all the way. Okay, Morgana's critical hit wins out. I leveled Morgana's all the way because it's really nice. It's not a great support weapon by all means. It makes Morgana's attack more, but I'm pretty sure his heals is based on his attack anyway, so it doesn't really matter. In a way, it helps with his support by being more offensive. Because Morgana's an offensive support. As long as he gets his Chevalier stacks, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Because that's what makes him Morgana any use. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Thief Shop you're talking about. I 6-starred this one, so I don't think I'm gonna get the ability to. I doubt we can open up everything in the Thieves Exchange. I mean, I have 20 left after I got some whiffs and medium skill intents. I probably am gonna go for some platinum coins afterwards. I think it's here though. No, it's not actually. I'm a liar. What a shop is it? Has it? There's so many fucking shops in this game. It's actually ridiculous. Exchange. Not the companion shop. It's not the velvet shop. However, I can't get this, so let me buy that. However, I see something I want. Huh. I don't know which shop it is. There's quite a few of them. Is it an actual shop that we have to wander into? Out of curiosity. Alright, let's forge 2. Let's go. Nice! The physical art dealer. Ah, okay, okay. I'll take a look into that later then. I'm not really too worried about it. Because Ren's 5-star is pretty nice. Like, increasing his curse damage by 10% is really nice, and it stacks up to 3 times. And each time I get to Will of Rebellion biomes, you get them for Gecko coins, right? Will of Rebellions also get me more damage, so like the Phoenix Dagger is pretty swanky, to say the least. Wait, am I at 40 now with him?
どうよ
Holy shit, man. Kinda crazy. I haven't finished. Oh, you got the 5-star? I think the 4-star isn't really necessary. Yeah, I got the 5-star. It's stupid that how much this 5-star does. God, I haven't even finished leveling up this to level 4 yet. I might leave the metaverse real quick, actually, just to tinker more incense real quick. Because I think I can get more of them. I'll fuse them. This is probably because I got to level 40, so it's, yeah, the rating went up again. Jesus Christ, man. Can you tell who my 2 mains are and I'm working on? Like, Jesus Christ. They're such... Oh, nice. More abilities. I love that for me. I also found out that I can buy these, and it doesn't matter if they're not on the floor or not. They will actually be effective. So I'm gonna start buying these a little bit more, I think. I was not buying them because I thought I had to set them. I managed to get the Joker since I had to pull 17 times for Joker. 17 is so low. I had to go all the way to 80. Unless you mean 117. That's believable. I can see that. We still have time as well, and we're definitely still getting loads from dailies and stuff, so there's still time. I just want UE as well, so I'm waiting. I want UE really badly, so I'm waiting until she comes out. If this follows, yeah, 17 times the sign 10. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I got all the way to 80, so that's 8 pills. On that one. So I got to the soft pity, the 50-50 one out for me, so I got lucky in that sense. God forbid if I didn't, I would have probably crashed out a little bit, because as I said, I want more other 5-stars, and the next banner is the next 5-star I want, so the more pulls I can get for her, the better. Because I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of pulls to work with. On the soft pity, I got Morgana. Morgana is good, though, so it's not the worst. He's a really confident healer. His Morgana's, at least his like follow-up attack of being able to, well, attack is wrong, but you know what I mean. Follow-up heal is really strong. So, you got that going for you. Alright. Give me this. And then give me this. And give me this. Let's work on leveling up some of my users.
どうよ待ちくたびれたぞ
41 still. Okay, that's good at least. Level 40. That makes me feel a little better. And then I would like to level up Morgana next, and then we work on Tomoko. Tomoko, I want probably your Thieves tactic. Actually, have I leveled up you? No, I haven't. Okay, let's level mermaids then. 100%. It's very slow to level up these, but yeah. I have the persona for Joker too. What do you mean? Is there a good like setup for him? Oh, is this a favorite? Nice. You have followed the Phantom Thief. What does that mean exactly? Am I stalking him? Sorry, I wonder. Oh. Yeah. I need to work on my stuff real quick. I think Jack Frost can be leveled up if I go to the Velvet Room. I need to make sure their Jack Frost is a little bit better. Unless... Because Jumbo... Jinbu isn't that good. He wants me to be more of a defensive, and I want to be offensive, so... Yeah, I can overclock. How fuse in the Velvet Room? Yeah, that's fine with me. That's a lot cheaper. I'm not using my wrench and sorry. Overclock on. And go. I love him. Hee ho hee ho hee. Do we have a better electric type now? No, not really. Not really. Unless any of these have electrics on the side. Details. You have... That's really nice. I will say that. Regenerate is also very nice. That's not too bad, but that's not what I'm looking for. Details. Not what I'm looking for. Absolute jack shit for me. It's fine. No. Agaru's alright, but it's not good with what I already have. And then we have Jinbu. Jinbu is just not gonna be enough for me. He's too defensive. So yeah. I guess that is the case of I've not got anything to go off of for now for ice. We're better off just sticking with my Hiho for now. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I can do later on. I actually kind of low-key enjoy going around trying to make Jack Frost work, to be fair. It's very fun to know that I can keep him around. Why did you give me 15 of that? This game hates me. You know that at this level I do not need that. Alright, Tide of Dreams is the other one I use a lot. Sadly you won't be able for long. It depends how much you can level him up. It's like that feed tactics, alright, cool. I think as long as you can keep overclocking, it will be fine. I just need another ice type at the moment, and I don't have the choices for other ice types at the moment. Until I get a choice of other ice types, there's no point. What do you mean I can't overclock? I can. He still has more to overclock. He's only been overclocked once. He's still a baby. And you've been taken by the ad, I'm so sorry. After a while, the lower tier personas can't overclock anymore. Yeah, he's only been overclocked once, though. That's what I'm saying. It's still very much early game. Alright, back to the metaverse. A little bit stronger than before. We're really close to that 20% actually. That's nice. Since he's so little, I know he's overclocked, so I can definitely overclock him for a bit longer. Oh, this guy's back now. Let's not deal with him. Not much point. Alright. I guess I have to deal with this guy, because it wouldn't let me touch anything. I'm hoping by the time I can overclock him, I do have something else to work on though, because the problem right now is that I just don't have an ice type that I can use. Gembu is too shit because I can't hit multi-attack. Multi-attack makes such a difference in this game, it's very vital. I'd say if you can't multi-attack, the persona is pretty much useless. Like, it's fine for Morgana not to multi-attack because of what his use is. But that's about it. I don't have the ice idol. Genbu is the only one that I have right now that is considered a strong ice. That's the problem. Oh my god, the frames. I don't know why the frames keep disappearing each time I'm shuffling through my personas. I think when I get to level 40 I'll unlock better. Oh, do you mean the Phantom Idol? I've just clicked, sorry. I mean, that means replacing Joker. And why would I replace Joker? He's my new main DPS. Sorry, I'm very slow sometimes. Because, like, my main team, I have one supporter, one healer, and then one DPS. And then Wonder fills for any weaknesses that the team has. So right now I don't have Electric and Frost because the game expects me to keep the main team that you get given for free. And I don't plan on doing that because I have Joker. So there's no point in me getting rid of Janoseek as well because Janoseek's hunt at the start is really nice. Like the defense down is really nice, so. My team is DPS, DPS, DPS. Yeah, that's fair. Now these blocking the way with bales of rice. Man, these gotta be a pain to move. There's a camera here. It's been a consistent so far, but really, how are we supposed to apply a camera here? My cunning little burglars, I see you've made it into the heart of my fortress. For delinquent children, you've done well. However, you will go no further. For this trial can only be surmounted by the demonic art of the Cursed Eye of Time. Cursed Eye of Time, huh? And it's a demonic art this time? Sounds like it's guess he realized this ninja technique thing wasn't gonna cut it this time. This is getting silly. I know you have critiques to make, but we're not here to worship because I was script. I'm doing the opposite. Right now, we need to figure out what this Curse of Eye Titan really is. You're right, I guess we should check out the camera. I mean, man, I really wonder what's gonna happen when I use this new item that I've just picked up. Yeah, I guess it would work fine. Wow, that's might be the worst thing that I've ever witnessed. So rewinds time, wow, these cameras really can do anything. No kidding, maybe the next one will transport us to another dimension. We're in an alternate dimension right now, you know? Oh! You leave him alone, he's being smart in his own way. Ah! Mazmurumgu, my favorite. Yeah. Ah yes, because as we all know, if you rewind time on a goo path, it will turn into a straight line of boxes. What the fuck, man? How do I get to the side of these? Huh. Well, if I don't rewind time, am I able to get to the side of them? Oh. I see. I see how this functions. Oh, fuck off. That's just annoying. And you know it. This game has so many tiny things that just drive me up the wall. There was no need to do that. You little shit. You know I want the treasure chest. You can't do me like that. Two shadows hanging out, unfazed by the door suddenly opening. Classic. Yeah, there we go. There's also... Go back. There's also this. I've just noticed on the map. Yeah, that's right. Give me a treasure chest. I was a good boy and I ventured. Alright. Let's go this way real quick. Oh, another. Alright, back to one we go. Maybe we'll get another temple by the end of this. That'd be nice. We might actually from the cutscenes. When we finish this game, we unlock another memory section, so actually with those cutscenes we might be able to, which will be nice. Alright, that worked. That was a lot easier than I expected. Oh, I see how this probably works. I'm probably gonna light this and then it closes behind me. Don't worry about that, Mr. Shadow. Yeah, okay. All ace users, okay. Let me fuck them up. Let me at them. You can't really do much here, so just hang in there. Alright, fuck them up, Jack Frost. They really did not need to slap this hard with the songs, by the way. Like, it was absolutely unnecessary to slap this hard with the songs. For a mobile gacha game of all things. But they did. Persona was like absolutely no judges for our music, that's for fucking sure. So did that compare it all the way back? Oh, why? Why would you do it like that? Interesting. If I get rid of this, does that mean the back opens up? Yeah, it does. Huh. That's one way to do it, I guess. Make me go this way, I guess. I'll go back in a second for that. Just want to open that up first. I saw that chest, don't you worry. You didn't see me. I can't be dealing with you, so you sit there nice and tight. When I can one-shot you, I'll be back. No one goes there. Oh, they're gonna force me to kill you. No, they're not. You'll survive another day, Mr. Shadow. Aren't you so relieved? Alright, that was that. Got the map always is a little bit slow in getting open. This new knife though is kind of shit. That we get for 50%, which is kind of sad, but I'll live. Also, just realized we're going up, but this side path is not being used, so I might actually go this way for a second. Because these shadows are extra blind. Probably to give leeway to the mobile users. Yeah. Let's go. Chroma key. I see what I need to do. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Motherfucker! Just chrome wood! What do you mean? This game's sometimes so stupid. Like, you've allowed me to go all the way here, and you're telling me I can't do it? Okay, no. Lufal was just lying. I keep using the last chapter's knife too. Yeah, it's much better. Lufal was just a massive fucking liar. I don't know what he was on about. I can't believe Lefel would lie to me like that. It's fucking mental. He's a hater. He doesn't want me to succeed in my puzzles. Oh my god, this is a long. Why do I have to walk so long? What's going on here? This would be so uncomfortable. Alright, hello? I heard your barrels of rice needed to be added. Is he not gonna move now? Alright, well, that worked. Why are there so many chests over here? Jesus Christ. Not that I'm complaining, but just, wow, this is a lot of chests in one area. Don't know what you're on about. Alright, strong enemy. They won't let me take this chest again. Oh, no, they will. Alright, go. This also has Sakras on top of them, so... yeah. It means nothing. It's just design. These are so many chests. Yeah, he did give himself the name Cattle, which is very interesting, and his car looks like a fucking cow instead of looking like an owl, which is very weird. Lefel is a very creature. I have my own personal theories on Lefel. But I have to play the rest of Real to really get a finer picture on what's going on, because I know that it has major Morgana reveals to it, so in turn I have to. Once I finish Real, I think I'll be able to put a little bit more of a finger what the fuck's going on with Castle, but we'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll never know what's going on with Cattle. Lefel is just a strange creature. So. And I'll definitely be finishing Rel, eventually. I just, on the... No one's there. Just a little guy here. Oh my god, I hear buzzing. Oh. I have to murder someone. That's so shame. I'm so sorry, sir. The camera being so extra in this area is so funny. This is a bit of a problem. I believe that's ice and lightning. Yeah. We upgrade Ren's attack. Maybe Ren will be able to deal with some of them. I don't think I'm gonna reveal if Elsari is in here because it would spoil Morgana's story. No, I don't think they care about 5 spoilers whatsoever. We quite literally have the 5 crew in here, and we eventually get the whole 5 crew in this game. They will not give a fuck. So nice. If I get ice out, then I can I'll attack this turn. Not only that, we quite literally went into the first palace in this game already. They put us in the first palace just cause they definitely do not give a fuck if you haven't played the game yet. This is an alternate universe from the original game too, coming directly from if you fucked up on and you made a wrong choice, I believe, from Persona 5. So we're definitely gonna get Persona 5 spoilers, but also I don't think Lefel is like Morgana. He is different. I don't think he's the same at all. Mainly because of how they talk and how they act is completely different. Morgana does act like a human in some ways. Lefel does not act like... Lefel acts like someone trying to pretend to be human. That's what makes them different. Obviously I don't know everything about Morgana in the first place, but like just in general, that is already a pretty massive difference in my book.
お兄様いつでも行けます。
ペルソナ
Alright.
こっちの準備完了しました。こいつも持ってきてしまった。よーい行きましょう。
Good night, sweet friends.
やりました。
I think how the two interact in general with the world is a lot to say about them. And I definitely think they're gonna they're gonna have to talk about Lefel more because he's a main character. So I think they're happy enough to spoil, but it just probably won't be right at the start. It probably will be much later on, because there's no point revealing right now what Lefel is. It would ruin the story.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。さて、中は
It's too early. We have to get closer with Lefel, and that's gonna take some time. Because right now we're definitely, I wouldn't say any of us are extremely close with Lefel right now, so. Mate, I'm trying to light a torch. Fuck off.
一気に行くぞ
I need ice again, I think, as well. For those other two. Lightning. Close enough.
ペルソナ 来い
You might get another turn here.
もう一度
Yeah. This is why Joker is so busted, man. Fucking stupid. That was no buffs, just him clearing by himself. That's why he's so fucking stupid, man. What a fucking creature. I do like the Phantom Idol in this game a lot, though. I think it was a really cool idea. And then light this one. And that puts that down, and now we can move back and forth. Can we open this? We can. Another side path to go down. My favorite. This one doesn't open this way, though. Oh! Spike! My favorite. Sorry, sir. You saw nothing. You saw my failure and you must die for that. Yeah, I don't think Lefel is like Morgana in any form. Just because of the way they speak, the way they act. Though they look different, they still are different as well. Morgana was never in any form but a cat. Lefel has shown that demonstrated he is both cow and owl, which is a very odd combination of animals. It's just very weird in general. Alright, let's get rid of these two first.
このまま行きましょう。
いただいて
This game so far, story has been fine though. I think some people are very overreactive with the first palace. I don't think it really was that bad. I think people need to relax. Nothing was gonna beat Kamoshida's palace, and anyone acting like it was is lying to themselves. It's a very hard palace to outbeat. Also, this is a mobile gacha game. It should not be beating the iconic story of Persona 5 Royal. I'm sorry. Anyone who thought it was gonna be a better story is putting too much hype on this game. This game is a mobile gacha game. It is not supposed to be better than Royal. If it's better than Royal, that means Royal shit. We do not want that. We do not need that. This game's supposed to sate us until Persona 6 comes out. That's all it's supposed to be done. They can easily add stuff into this game here and there, and it will sate us for a bit. That's all it is. I think people are just very overreacting because they're expecting something better than 5, which is just really stupid in my opinion. Or something on par with 5 too. Again, it's a mobile gacha game. It should never be on par of 5.
セーフルームがあるよ。休んでいかない？
I generally would be concerned if it was. Oh, I did not expect to see this. My bad. I really fucked it up. I ran into every single one I possibly could. I'm assuming you're just not gonna. God damn it. Fine. Let me just open up treasure chest because I feel like it. Let me plunder the booty. Let's pay a little bit of heals because I did fuck myself up. Whoops. I'm a very opinionated person though, and I'm always loud about it, so I'm not shocked if people disagree with me though. That's a bit better. Jack Frost, it's your time. Beat the shit out of them. Hold on, I've got 7 fucking things. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't look like it was actually important. One of them was the Miku song, which I was expecting that Austin sent me earlier, but the other one was not that important. Oh, come on, I was at that hitbox. No, we're not getting the intruders. Don't get the intruders. The intruders are so cute. Aha. Alright, I'm not defeating a strong enemy right now. Again, these strong enemies are actually strong, so I'll leave that for later. Another strong enemy here. Wow, how many strong enemies are there in this palace? That's the door open though. Intriguing. So you're just not gonna let me take this? Yeah, okay. They actually failsafe this compared to last palace where I got to just do whatever the fuck I wanted. I just took them right under them. Alright. Alright, Mr. Shadow, I'm sorry, you have to gotta go. The authorities have told me you're in the way of the main story. Oh, it's these guys again. Interesting. Fuck him up, Morgana. A nice one. Thank you. Bless be to Jack Frost supremacy. We should all return to Jack Frost. Just every single one of us return to Jack Frost. Sorry, sir. I'm busy. I'm looting all your goods. Alright, safe room. At least this time, the safe rooms don't seem to be forced. Last time the safe rooms were forced, and it was driving me up the wazoo that we had to get the safe rooms first. Oh god. Dun dun dun! Our cocky little rats refused to learn the lesson and kept going. To proceed, they will need to power the light in proper order. However, they will need to be able to discern the true power and struggle and despair. I think he's breaking character now. He didn't even mention ninjas once this time. What a sloppy performance. Agreed, but even if his script is a joke, his automata are not. We should examine the place carefully. We need some hints for the pattern as well. What if I just... Yeah! Alright. So glad he put in secret text language how to do this. 2. Quite literally was not the wrong order that you just gave me. Huh? It's quite literally the right order. The fuck? 1, 2. Excuse me, sir? Oh, they have different things on them? Why? See, okay, no, how I read this makes more sense to me, at least, is this says 1, this is the first one to be done, this is the second one to be done, this is the third one to be done, and this is the fourth one to be done. Because to me, this just shows me the position of the lanterns. I didn't see that these lanterns have extra bits on them. That seems really silly. Especially since this is the first one anyway. Like, this just goes in order 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Why would you make it like that? That's a bit stupid. I disagree with that one. Alright, what are we doing here? Rewind time. Well, I just brute force it? Yeah, I don't brute force puzzles. I like puzzles. Puzzles are like one of my favorite things in Persona. But some of the puzzles in this game are lacking. Either they're too easy, the game just tells you how to do them, or the game makes them stupid like this, where they have multiple solutions that had 2 different ways to do solutions on that. Like, you shouldn't be making multiple solutions to a puzzle. My way was also technically correct considering how they had put out the form. My whole script is ruined. Don't think this is over, you one brats. The story's not over yet. Damn. Once it got up to his sleeve this time, who knows, whatever it is, it doesn't change what we're gonna do, right? We'll set Umamusume straight. Yeah, still though, this last line from him sure was cliche villain quip. The movie was a D-list hand for a lead actor on top of a garbage script. What a hack job. I really must agree. Hey, you give me up. It's just a 4 combination. I didn't even think of the eye. I mean, when there's multiple sort of stuff. But what I'm saying as a 4 combination is that this, to me, the 1 just shows this is your first order, this is your second order, this is your next and next. That's all. Like, it has got multiple solutions in that sense because of how it's done. So this is the same in the second one. This is literally the same order. What? Okay. Okay. What do you mean? I hate... Oh, it's free next. My fucking bad. Again, I keep looking at it and thinking of something else because it makes no sense to be this way. I'm gonna bash my head off a wall. Professor Layton would never do this. Actually, no, Professor Layton would because Professor Layton, it's 5-8, level 5 we're using AI now. This is the kind of puzzles we're getting in Professor Layton soon. I mean, this is a tragedy. I'm going for it. Weep. Alright, now we can just walk wherever we want. Cool. Then give me the treasure chest. I'm just a puzzle. I like puzzles a lot in games. They're very fun to me. And it depresses me when their puzzles are not good. That looks like a purple foe. If we're gonna face, we ought to be prepared. We should probably train a bit before we try taking him on. Interesting. What does he mean by that? How strong is he? Can I see in advance? Nope. Okay. The puzzle is quite dumb to me. They should have made something way more challenging. Yeah, no, the puzzles are all hand-holding as well. When they actually get to like a decent puzzle, they just tell us where to go with the exclamation mark, and it's like, oh, okay. Thanks. I always wanted to not think, but instead have something tell me how to do it. I believe none of these have darkness strength. Yeah, you're weak to darkness if anything. So it's time for Joker to do his thing. I'm not saying that Persona has always been well known for good puzzles, don't get me wrong, the ones in 5 are not exactly really good from what I've played so far, but still. I expect a little bit better, especially in a mobile game like this. Alright, let's get some chains going. Also, the strong shadows aren't even that strong, especially the side path ones. Disagree. Some of them have fucked me over. They can be strong. That's not what I wanted to do. They can be strong. You definitely can get a couple that are strong and exceptional in their field. I would like to heal this turn, but I can't because then I kinda wanna demo this turn. So let's hope Chivalry goes off. Yep. Alright, cool. I got enough stacks. Alright, fuck him up. The side path enemies are overloaded, and also special fight conditions can be annoying. Yeah, that's exactly what makes them hard, is the fight conditions. They're not supposed to be hard because they're overleveled. It's supposed to be the fight conditions that make them a challenge. And I do like it. I think that should be a normal Persona, that you have some of these. It's really fun. In my personal opinion, at least. I know some people might disagree with that. But I think it's really fun. I need to do this to get stacks. But that's fine. I don't mind getting stacks. I'm going to get a Weather Rebellion here. Like, they made the Matador pretty fun, I would say. And then we can hit Morgana, which will break that one. And then it'll be Morgana's turn. Never mind. Joker's gonna take them out. Good night, sweet princes. And that's why I like Joker. Luxury and completion. I don't think that's any useful. Again, why are we getting all these skill S? They're so useless to me. At this level, I need skill M. And the game is quite aware of that. But yeah, I like the strong enemies in this game a lot. Alright. I feel that this palace is overall more appealing to look at and more fun than the last palace, so we'll say that. Design-wise, it's definitely more appealing. The last one was not that great to look at. Oh. I have to actually be a Phantom Thief. Fuck. Phantom Thievery in this day and age? Holy shit, more likely than you think. Wow, that's really cool to look at. This is sick. I really like this, actually. I really like, this, part that they got going. Let's go. Seems that— oh, you're gonna speak? It's been a while. Wait until you see this palace's strong enemies.
確か欲望が歪んだきっかけ
I would be shocked if it told me I have to get to level 40 before I get to continue on, but I'm very close to it.
それにしてもここ変なパレスだよね。セットのお城に映画のポスターに
Maybe I play too much Persona. Palace is pretty normal.
木内のパレスが野球場ってのはわかるけど、宮沢って時代劇とかが好きなのかな。
Before this all is revealed, my hot take of what this is. This guy used to be really good at film. He was like a big star. Specifically, he was like a ninja or some shit constantly, and he was big for it. Then something happened. Maybe a rival uprised him. And that's why he's got a twisted heart now. Is he's pissed off because other people are better than him, and he's a little wah wah wah. His pen is a sword or something. Yeah.
なるほど。本物の自分ではなく偽物として演じることに何かきっかけがあるのかもな。
偽物の城で満足してふんぞり返ってるなんてあいつらしいわ。じゃあとっととお宝見つけちまおうぜ。おやっさんやマサさんたちのためにもな。
I hope we get more characterization of Shun too, because we have not had much.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
We have not had much to go off of so far. Oh. There's actually just nothing here. I was expecting something. Alright, cool. Let's just go into the next area, I guess. Oh wait, I got, did I get to level 40? I got a bunch of side quests. No, I didn't. Okay, this must be just because I got to a certain point in the quest. Interesting. There's a shit ton of side content.
ここで間違いないですよね。
Keep quiet, no phones, no eating. Oh. Hey, have the intruders been here by yet? No, I haven't seen anything. I'm sure I saw something moving. You better not be shirking your duties. Quite a lot of enemies here. It would be behoove of us to try and avoid the shadows and guard here. No phones, no eating, no shouting. Okay.
前方に敵。気をつけて。
I do like that she starts whispering. It's very fun. Well, you've not given me any way to avoid them. Okay. So, that was just a lie. Breakable doors. In the castle keep, you'll be able to break down wooden doors, draw them to reveal hidden areas. Thank you. Whoa! A common treasure chest.
いいものがありそう。
The only quest I have left is the companion. Yeah, I would assume that's like the last one that most people have. I have a companion if you're wanting to join one. I cannot put up the thing right now because it just doesn't let me see the over now. Glittery sounds my favorite. Is these pots the breakables in this place? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What else is breakable in this place, I wonder? I don't know. Intriguing. Alright, we'll keep going. Don't remember asking. Yoink. Ah. Is there not a third one? Okay. Phantom Thieves once again getting a little bit scared of a little bit of water. Give me that, please. Oh.
りそう。
No, that's not just. It's just not the way that I want it to be, and you know that. I love puzzles. Wow. Is the only part 1 plan left is the companion? Yeah. I think that was part of the part 1 plan. It shouldn't take too long, I think, to do. Alright, up we go. Another common chest.
気になるものがあるの。
いいものが手に入ったね。
It's fun when we don't have
ルームがあるよ。
any of the map and you have to kind of discover it yourself. Quest doors. In the castle keep you come across quest doors. Opening them will reveal hidden areas within the keep. The water curse door can be opened by defeating special shadows, opening special chests, or pressing switches. Use your third eye to reveal nearby clues. The fire curse door can be opened by attaining the fire talisman, wind talisman, lightning talisman. Okay. Wow, I wonder what this one has. Let me leave for now. I'll be back in a second. Claim increases blue crystal drop rate by 10%. I know. Do. That's at least nice to have. I'm thinking I might take a little break for a second just to make sure my doggo is okay. If anyone wants to join the companion that I have, I do have a very casual companion. There is no competitiveness in this companion, I cannot be asked. But if you do want a casual companion, we are starting to get quite a bit of members, so I think we're nearly, like, we're starting to get us enough. So if you do want a companion, I can give you this companion, and we will be active. I will probably kick anyone who didn't log on after the first day, like this person hasn't logged on since the first day, basically. But I'll wait till it's full first. There's no point kicking people until later on. But I'll be right back. Gamers, let me fill you with soothing tunes while we're away. I'll be just a couple of seconds. Just a little bit. Probably get a snack as well while I'm out there. But yeah, I'll be right back. My little baby. Oh my god. Little baby girl. Oh, my VTuber's not on this. Whoops. My little Chago is just lying in the sun. She's sunbathing. What a little girl. What a little guy. Alright, I think I'm going to get off Persona 5X for today and move on to Pretty Derby. Let me think. But I will be back. I just need a break. I don't want to burn myself out on either games is my problem, so... This is like the problem of switching between the two just to make sure that I am satisfied and I don't burn myself out. Because the last thing I need to do is burn myself out in games. However, moving to Pretty Derby does mean I can move to VTube, I'm pretty sure. So, boop. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. You love to see it. And just like that, but we also have to change, obviously, the title, so give me a second. Actually, I don't have to change the title, I just have to make sure I'm in the right category, to be fair. Alright. It's time for round 2 on the gacha. We're moving to the horse gacha next time. I'm addicted to both of them so much. I can't help it, man. There's the game sound effect, and then window capture to Masa. Alright! Bless me. We're back to real gaming. This is real gaming hours. Only the realest of gamers plays this game. Oh, that's right, we are on release part 2 now as well. Let's go. More gacha currency. There we go. Alright. Love to see more drinks giving out. That's always nice. Alright. This has another one, I guess. Team trials 5 times, free in daily races. Gain 15 bond points while in team trials. I can do team trials, because we have the XP for it right now. But we'll see how we go on other stuff. I definitely want to make sure that I get better race girls. We do not have good girls right now. But I've already set up a career that I'm going to be doing for the day. So yeah. No, I didn't back Shinana. I don't think I actually have enough points to get to promotion this time, but that's fine. Oh, actually, that's my new high score. We might be able to get promotion this time, actually. Oh, and I got free presents. That's nice. And the last sale for the day. Nice. More points, please. I'm gonna leave those. I am kind of poor right now. Of course that is playing right now. It hurts me! I do want to level up this, Teo. Teo is pretty good, if I remember correctly, as a support card, so I do want to level this up. I do think she is pretty decent, all things considering. But I would like to... get this all the way to 40 first. It'd be really nice, because then we get the unique perk So I think we'll save for now. That's one of our specials done. That was really quick. It's for support points. Wait, hold on. We might be able to. Yes! There we go. Sorry. That gives us the unique points. And then we can try and go high for this. Love to see it. Alright, cool. I'll just keep doing some team trials until we run out of energy for this. Definitely a good thing to do your team trials. Your team trials are really good for you. I have found they're a lot more useful than I thought they were gonna be. And sometimes you get money, and money is nice. I just bet... Wait! I wish... Hold on, I want to replay this. What the fuck happened in this race that I bet that origami cap? That's very interesting. Hold on, what happened here? I want to know what Haru did. Haru my goat. God, I love how fancy they make these titles, man. Alright. I'm very curious. Wait! They're so cute! That's so fucking adorable! I never knew that. Also, I think for this game, I'm gonna get rid of the controller. It looks too stuffy for this game. Alright, let's see how we do. I want to see what Haru does. This Haru is pretty alright. I am pretty proud of it. However, she is not the greatest. She rushed? Okay. She's a front runner. She's pretty good. We got pretty positioning as well. Swing and Maestro is nice. I also got a Swing and Maestro on that. That makes sense. It's a really good origami cap. Does Haru just keep that gap? Did that rush actually help Haru? That's kind of crazy if it did. Rush might have helped Haru keep that gap. Alright, that's another Russian Gale goes off. She is stuck a little bit, so she doesn't really actually move very far. She is about the same as Buzz. Yeah, the two of us are kind of stuck a little bit. We're kind of fighting with each other there. Does my L basically keep Araguri in a bad position, basically? That's kind of funny. Unrestrained, so here she goes. She just kind of zooms by. Look at that fucking gap that Haru makes. Holy shit. Araguri and I are stuck? Yeah. There goes Araguri to try and she's got out of it, but by then it's too late. Even with the speed that she gets up here, Haru has too much of a distance. Look at her go! That's my girl! That's crazy! That's my girl! That's kind of crazy. Alright, I see. I see how she did it. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not gonna watch all of them, it's just every now and again I am very amazed when certain characters get a good placement, so I always want to know. Second is not too bad. I lost that. That's an ace, yeah, okay. I'm not missing an A on that one. That was not a good class, but it was... That Haru was very hype. I don't care. That Haru was so hype. Alright, let's keep going. I'll leave 2, just because I think dailies reset soon, so 2 will get us our dailies out of the way without having to wait. Our gold ship actually winning instead is kind of funny. I'm backing right over there. Alright, cool. We still lost that, but I feel like I've actually got a decent team for what it is, which is kind of funny. Alright. Bottom level 45 times. We have some archives to do because of trainer notes. I can't wait till I get all these people to level 5 so I never have to go back into this to mark it off. I like reading them in my free time, but like I hate that it puts exclamation point on my menu. Especially if I start playing on mobile again. It's like, okay, what have I got? Oh, it's nothing important. Understood. Alright. I should be it cleared. Awesome. We'll go into the club. I think I can do a transfer again of items. I got kicked? Why? I was active and I have decent cards. The fuck are they kicking me for? Huh? What? I was on every day. And I was donating. What? What haters? I'm so active in this game. That's crazy. I don't mind entry, but just that was crazy hating. I would also like it if they actually have members. Is there any actually that are really full? That would make me feel a lot more confident and happy. 24. Toilet, TH. That probably will be a serious one. I'll try one on the Discord, I guess. Because then, preferably, they might have their own Discord too. That was kind of crazy hating. Yeah, I guess I'll just put my details in for a club. Hold on. Purple. And go. Alright, well, we did that. That was annoying though. I'd rather they never said anything, they just deleted. I'm assuming it's because of my fans, but still. This game just came out last week. Kicking this early for me logging in daily as well is a bit much, but I'll live. Let's move forward onto career then. I was donating and giving a lot of club points too. I think that's what pissed me off, is that I definitely helped a lot with the club. Alright, so we're working on, Agus here. Agus instantly drugged us upon us becoming friends, so that's always a good start. So we're gonna be working on her. I got her as a pacemaker. I got pace skills ready for her and everything. So I'm ready to really go for it. I will take this just because of the exclamation point. Also, the more friendship we can get on, especially with the better for us. Early game, home stretch pace is alright. This will get us some energy up, which is always nice. I think we're gonna recreation so we can get better out of our stuff. Nice. Perfect. Just exactly what we want there. We got our new trainer partner that I fucking despise because I'm trying to get the other thing. We love Marvelous. Alright. I guess we run with our sweep. Our sweep is by far one of our strongest cards, by the way, right now. We have a really strong card of sweep, so I'll be hoping that we can get pretty decent with that. I mean, if we get all this really quickly, we can get Swinging Maestro really quickly, which would be really nice. No one's at power, so we'll just keep doing speed then. I will get her an F. We keep moving. Thank you so much for your skill points. I'll be eating them. Let's rest for this turn. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for experiments. Look like you're rested well. Thanks to you, I realize the rest is essential to us, so long as we're alive. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. No, I don't think we should. Alright, this is the last one on. Get her a drink. Why did I freeze? Alright, cool. Swinging Maestro is in the works already. Some stamina wouldn't be bad to have, I'm pretty sure. We do medium races, so we don't need too much stamina, but I'll take it for now. It'll give us a lot of friendship boosts, so. We do not need too much stamina because we're medium, but we'll take what we can get. I guess we're going stamina again. Jesus. I would like to go speed, preferably. I guess Tachion has a quiz coming up, so I decided to bring her to the library for some studying. You know, my grades aren't so bad that you need to hear to watch me. On the other hand, it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit at your test to begin with. But at least I show up with the important ones. See, there's no problem. You have to take the quizzes too. No, I don't. I understand learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. Besides, I have better things to do than take tests, like your research. Yeah, I'll have you know I just finished a new concoction this morning. Drinking it activates the brain neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon. I listened to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers, but to my surprise, she's taken it herself. So if successful, my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. However, I have also prediction that certain cases may result in occurrence of symptoms like fatigue. That's a wild invention. Aha, I know, right? My mind is as sharp as a knife. But unfortunately, sharp seems to be the extent of this benefit. I haven't reached my original estimate of 10 times the clarity. Well, it did take some tremendous amount of effort and time to make it. Maybe it's best I don't continue this experiment for some time. With a big sigh of reservation, Angus Tachion leaves the library. Incidentally, she earns a perfect score in her quiz. Mid went down, wits went up by 25 though. Nice. Yeah, this is just some wit training then. Again, get some extra skill points. Very close to getting 200 wits already, which is really nice to have anyway. And then Swinging Maestro right off the bat already. Yeah, I guess we do one more stamina, Jesus. We're gonna have 200 stamina right off the bat, it seems, which is actually nice to have, so then I can ignore it for a very long time. I can just work on speed. Hopefully they'll move over to speed areas very quick. So yeah. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM, don't forget. What's this about? Were you not listening to me, or maybe I never told you? Either way, with the help of my acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for the experiment at a low cost. My current equipment is at the most critical stage, and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods, you need to be at the station by 9 AM. Do not forget now. It's 9 AM the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Angus Tachion has yet to arrive. An hour passes, then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something has happened, I got a call from her. Ugh, Trainer. Tachion? Behind the academy, hurry, come, FUD. What's going on? It sounds like she's behind the skill button. Now hurry and make my way back. Hey, Trainer, is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment and then I started to lose consciousness. I was starting to get so absorbed in my work I've forgotten to eat. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off. Trainer, some nutrients, please. I'll prepare something right away. Hurry, please. I rushed to the skill store and buy up a bunch of easy foods to bring to Angus. Whew, I'm revived. Jeez, see what happens when you let me out of your sight? If you're going to be my assistant, you need to be more careful. I've got it. Maybe I should have developed an emergency call button just for you. Despite her complaining about my absence, Agius smiles contentedly as if she learned something new. Speed went up and power went up. Alright, well, that's good at least. Let's do our wit training, get that up to E then, and then we'll be ready for the race, I think. For everything you got. Nice! If I remember correctly, that was great, so... let's just get the dance of Victoria. I think that's a good idea. I already have a pretty good ult, so I think we'll be out. Hi Isla, it's nice to see you. I have a pretty good ult, all things considering as well, for endurance healing, so I don't have to worry too much. I think, honestly, my stamina is fine as it is, and I should avoid using any more stamina increases. It's finally the day of Agus Tachu's debut race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How becoming of me to forget to restock, no? It's got nothing to do with today's race. Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Selenorchium is my parents. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time. It appears I must be going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Asante will do. Will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Agus Tachu saunters out. Yep. She's got more important things to worry about, man. Alright, let's see if she does good in her race. She should do with the stats that I've given her, so. And I think I have her getting pretty good pace stuff, because she should be able to get... I think she has a chance of getting... Shooting Star as well, so she should be a pretty good character, all things considering.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。9番。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。1番。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って。1番人気アグネス・タキオ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I believe she's got this. There's no... It's a debut race, so it's very late start. Girl! Don't do this to me. That's not good. I haven't raised her power that much. That actually might be devastating a little bit, but yeah. I need her to get further ahead. If she stays behind this pack, she'll get stuck. And getting stuck is not good in this game. Very, very bad. Traffic Lights is a good horse name. Can we... Oh my god, she's just going further and further away. Catch on, girl, you need to get out of this pack. Girl! This debut is gonna go fucking horrific. Goddamn. Girl, do not end up last, I swear to god. Sort yourself out!
一息つけるといいですが、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Please move forward. You got this. Move forward, forward, forward.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは8番。2番手争いは3番。
Forward.
追走。行きました。アグネスタキオン。
Come on. Oh my god. This is not like... Ah! This is horrific. Come on. That was terrific. That was actually like the worst scenario I think I've ever seen in my life. I know she's second here, but that was like the worst race I've ever witnessed in my life. There were so many of us all dead. Oh my god, we were all just there. That was so bad. Like, actually so bad. Ah! Oh god, now I'm gonna have to do a maiden race. The racer's name, I think it was Agus Tachion, right? She was amazing, right? She's always so talented, and she still has a room for growth. Agus Tassin's performance interrupts all those present at the race. Phew, and that's how you do it. Good job out there, Tachion. Well, if it isn't the trainer, as always you have a pure innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Oh right, now isn't the time for that. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know that I'm getting it, right? Something important? Right after the debut race, I must have hazarded a guess. Could it be the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill. You see, I must return to the lab at once. But that said, I shall take my leave. With that, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as an unwary returner. Alright. What is her next race? Is she gonna follow the classics? Looks like we do actually do the classics. Okay. We have 16 turns to prepare. I think we can fix ourselves up. Even after the debut, Aka's Tachion continues to prioritize her research over racing. However, judging by the level of competency she's shown on the track, there's no doubting her race. Seriously, she has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the Classics Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Sakko show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kakako show in October. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. The next day, as I go looking for Tachion with the complete agenda in hand, for the last time I will not participate in your experiments. No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is strict understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might as well have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual woman, so said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is, I guess, Tachion. Tachion? Oh, is it in trainer? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was about to leave. Oh, she got away. I was so close too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Tachion? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say. I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Wait, I take it that back. Tell me all the details, but before that, you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I take a gulp of the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting her eyes on the Sato show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kakako show. That means her first goes to the Yayo show, I see. And to go with the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. Ha, you're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me, I won't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned for certain. Which means, I don't mind the goals you set, however I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research after all. I can't be spending time with secondary concerns, but... By the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? My attention had fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forgot about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, eccentrics comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe there's someone's trainer. They're here today too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Aja's Tachion does not show up for their training. Another no-show? I was expecting something when I scheduled her, but this doesn't go well for us. To begin with this, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twingle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research and speed? The sun will be setting soon. The stairs of the other Uma was bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turned to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachion, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get ready for me. And the exact moment she takes off, by instinct I start my stopwatch. Fear not, I can go faster, faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in the frantic sprint I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner as scouted back then. The latent potential within Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body speed. I've yet to even seen a glimpse of either, but I know that lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look forward towards her direction, and see that she composedly spraying her lips with some substance. Not bad, I must say. In fact, it's for excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what cold spray. Are you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for cold spray? The same reason if one ingests protein and calcium when one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this preparation for the next year, so show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about her plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachion. Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachion? Still, I can't refuse any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, and with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as her shared goal. Jesus. She's gonna be a little shit, I can tell that. Oh, so close yet so far for the quest. Man. Surely we'll get the quest soon. And now we have this bitch as well. Oh man, I'm never getting it. Ugh, this is the worst. How can I make this mistake? God damn it. One of your experiments failed? No, that isn't the problem. At the cafeteria, Manhattan Cafe sat next to me, which is fine in itself, but I drank her coffee by mistake. The color and the smell was so evidently coffee. How can I make such a mistake? Ugh, my mouth still tastes better. Crazy. She's a coffee hater. In your dream? Exactly, unreal. The long-standing mystery of the Umamusume, and what a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I awoke, I completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration ran through my entire body. It was unforgettable. Oh, I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Oh, okay. At least she's in a good mood. Let's see if I can... Let's get this Ian speed, and then we're going to look into doing races now. Because we're gonna have to get a lot of fucking fans, because this little shit failed her first race, so... Nothing good. Okay, that's great. I guess wit will be the next best thing for us then. Because most people are here. Alright, tough. That's a maiden race, and then we're gonna have to do another one to get the rest of the fans too, which is gonna be the painful part. We should be fine, I think. It's just gonna be a bit more painful than usual. Alright, this time don't fuck it up.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番、7番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン。さあ、花に立ってのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は5番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。5番、ペースが速い。3番、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は3番、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、アグネスタキオン。3番手、4番手に9番、7番、追走。そしてその後方には2番、外目をついて8番、少し後ろから4番、それを見るように1番、3番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として3番続きました。5番、あとはアグネス。
Ferd is a lot better position than last time, so let's go. Sorry, I'm DMing someone else about, Oh god, she's her ult. Oh yeah, she were then,
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
ここで先頭は5番、続いて3番、外にはアグネスタキオン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
アグネスタキオン、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最後のコーナー。
Alright, we got first place for this one for sure. Why did the game pause there? Jesus Christ. I think it's because I tabbed out for a second there. I fucked up the game by pausing by accident. That was funny. I didn't know that you could do that by the game. Alright. That's a really cool stance, actually. I'm very interested in what her stances are going to be later on when she gets her stuff. Yeah, I need to go another race to get stuff. So, thanks to her hard work. Alright, this will get her mid up. Perfect! That's what we love to see. And now I only need 356 spans, so that's not going to be too bad either. I feel really tired lately, and that should get her regenerating. Nice. Alright, speed up. Go. Run, my little girl, run. We must be fast and furious, but mainly fast. The final straight's the most important part. They should give me a final straight, I think. Thing. Alright, guts. Cool. Hold on, I got invited to a club, so I want to do it. Club name. Because clubs make a very big difference, so I kind of want to be in there. Search. Club name. There we go. That will work. I want to at least try, that's all. Alright. We also got, I think, more gems there. Ah, that's my Nakima done. Alright, so all we need is this stupid quest, which is all just to do with RNG. Fucking... Ah! I hate this quest. I think I'm gonna have to just do more Haru, I think, because Haru does a lot of training at the start, and I think that's the best way I can try and get it. Just do all speed cards and do a shit ton of Haru. Alright, cool. I'm in the club now. That's sorted that out. I don't have to worry about that. Let's do this for the exclamation point. We might get Hydrate here. Not that I need a Hydrate, I don't think, in this, but we might get other ones. Lace Surger, that's not very useful, unfortunately. Shame on that one. Thanks for the wit upgrade, though. Yeah, we'll do power, I guess, here. No, it gets her stamina up, so. Alright. God, this game really hates me sometimes. Let's E plus speed. Let's see if we can rest and then run, soon. Oh, we have met the entry and climb suddenly? Interesting. How did we hit them? I didn't... Must have been a side effect. Must have got us stuff. That's useful, at least. Rest this turn, then. I love to see that. Alright. I thought we had to get more fans still, but I guess we're alright. Thanks for the lucky 7 that I'm not gonna be using. Where are we for things? Alright, we're not quite yet. No, I definitely do speed here, holy shit. Come on, Tachyon. Sweep is now at friendship levels, at least, so that's good. Nothing too great there. I guess we do wit training, and that way we can get special week also in friendship range, I think. Yeah, I think that means that we're now at friendship range, so that should be at least decent. This year, as per usual, compared with other Umamusume, Anxious Tachi enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I knew her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to the lack of motivation. After all, it's her goal to reach even faster speeds. She'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. I grab a brush and some ink to try my work at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer. It's just like you to insist we have this meeting this early in the new year, though. She notices the calligraphy I've been working on. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown? It's our goal for this year. Ah, right, I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though, as I've been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. I really have to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's going to race, now would be the time for us to start the ball run. I have to convince her. You're saying it'd be a waste to not utilize the classic, correct? If so, you've made a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now, but races are also the perfect place for data collection. Aren't you a persistent one, so you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into a deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I'll make the arrangements for this practical show then. You will? It's a heartful wish from our dear guinea pig. I mean, trainer. It would be pain for me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of the strategies for the Yayo show as well as the actual show? She's actually expressing interest in something beside research. Whip that shock right off your face. I'm not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, where were we right now? Let's grab our strategies for the race. Then we shall commence our strategy meeting. First, let us define the possible contenders for the Yado show. Once we learn the strengths, weaknesses, and personalities, we can input the data into the simulation and run scrimmages in VR. But then, their motor image, which statistically speaking is proven to contribute to successful... To be successful in various matters, we may not have need to run simulations. A 50-meter dash or even a hurdle would be good. But wait, what if we compiled all the girls' data into chimera-like entity? A chimera? If we configured set and randomly assemble different parts of their body, can we imagine what kind of composites we give birth to? We can mix their internal organs as well. Oh, how exhilarating. Let's hurry to the lab, and I'm appointing you as my assistant for the day. Spend the rest of the day monitoring her research and keeping her from breaking any scientific code of ethics. Incredible. And we got some speed. Ooh, that's a huge speed boost. Let's go. All the way to D and very close to D+. That's nice. Actually, this will, I think, put us over the edge. That's really nice. There's no way I can accept that. Is there any way you're incredibly sensitive, or is it that you're just exceptionally strong sense of justice? Is something wrong? Oh, trainer, no, it's nothing really. Just a moment there was some Umamusume talking to me. They were being so cruel, they called Tachyon a dangerous person who's making strange drugs. You're her trainer, so you won't let that slide, right? Certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Right? We need to call attention to, stop it, this is a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This is a matter completely unrelated to my research. Getting the approval of others isn't my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. Now, who needs to be all worked out over that? How about some tea to calm you down? Come follow me. Pure thanks for the tea. It made my tongue tingle a bit and had a mysterious flavor, but it was delicious. I see, that's good to hear. But I still kind of set that happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who aren't pursuing their dreams is just not right. You're really serious with this. What do you think, trainer? Let your research results prove them wrong. I couldn't care less if they reconsider their decision, but the approach itself isn't bad. Oh, that's true. Actually proving yourself is true, but... You know, I'm sorry. I sort of stepped outside my bounds here. You did absolutely nothing wrong. Come out. Keep your head. There's some reasons, seeing you're feeling down makes me restless. Thanks for everything, Tachyon. Well, sorry for staying long. Thanks for the tea. That's odd. A laser two-way concoction designed to transmit signals from a nerve to her hair, triggering movement based on her emotions. Her hair was supposed to stand on ends in reaction to her anger, yet there's basically no change at all. I was hoping it would be one step farther towards analyzing body medication, but it seems to be another failure. Yeah, can't help but think perhaps she is in fact a dangerous person. It seems that Angus thanked you and learned something up with the interaction with Taiwan. She is just a dangerous person. Alright, let's do this for the move and learn. Also a pretty decent power increase. Trick is alright. Not great. Let's rest today then. All the way full is kind of crazy. God. I guess we'll just do a speed and hope for the best. Alright. I'm talking with Angus Tachyon about her next experiment when... Wow, nice timing, Tachyon. Oh, if it isn't tacky, what brings you here? Well, I'm in a bit of pickle with this pile of trouble of look of yours, so please would you give me a hand, huh? I guess this is a place where you could completely consume high-calorie masses of food and all, but this amount is simply... Agus Tachyon glances down to our large pile of hamburgers on the table. I ordered a delivery, but the store made a mistake, and here I got 200 instead of 20. Good thing they didn't charge me, but there's no darn way I can eat them all. So Tachyon, please take some off me. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm afraid it may throw nutrition intake on the offense. The convenience of such abundant calories isn't a loss on me. There's a serious lack of essential nutrients, such as vitamin C and fiber. Besides, supplements make proper meal consumption much easier and task. Moreover, oh, I get it, yeah. There's no need to worry. These burgers are big and delicious. Large equals justice. Deliciousness equals justice, which means we're all good. You obviously don't understand at all. The convenience of the offer is still tempting, seeing as we haven't had lunch yet, but can't let them to go waste, right? Trying something you don't usually eat can be entertaining in its own way. Let's take some. If I get slow metabolism from this, I'm gonna be so sad, but... Okay, we're fine. I got really scared. Alright. I think we get Chrono Recovery here so then we can get Swing and Mishra. And then that will basically make us fine. Straightways is alright, but it's only useful for medium, and I think we have a few that aren't medium. And we don't really have anything else of choices. So I think that's it. Here we added G2 race to Yayo Show. The lineup races seem quite impressive, although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Sato show. It will be a submodel to limit possibilities, after all. Even if it isn't Sheila 1 level, I can't waltz in on the race, can I? Alright, so she is taking it seriously. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna let this race happen, and I'm not gonna be here for it, because I need to go quickly grab something for my little doggo, because she's driving myself insane. So, you guys enjoy the race without me, I guess.
芝2000弥生賞16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はメジロライアン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マンハッタンカフェ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気アグネス・タキオン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ。2番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオ。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。セイウンスカイ先頭に立ちました。続いて6番早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番少し後ろから2番メジロライアン。4番手5番手にアグネス・タキオ。内から内から1番外から外から14番4馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ。1馬身離れて成田大臣。差がなく15番5番内から行く。それを見るようにキングヘイロー。4番続いている。少し離れて16番後方2番手に10番13番最後方からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きました6番さらにメジロライアン。4番手にアグネス・タキオ。2番5番手1馬身差1番その外並んで14番そして内目をつきましては
さて始めよう。
その後から成田大臣。内の方から5番さらにはキングヘイロー。そしてその後ろから行くのは4番外目をついて15番内をついて10番16番並んでくる13番最後方だ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはセイウンスカイ。アグネス・タキオンここで抜け出した。アグネス・タキオンここから一気にちぎるか。アグネス・タキオン足色は衰えない。200を通過。アグネス・タキオンリードは2馬身強い。2番手争いはマンハッタンカフェ。セイウンスカイ勝ったのはアグネス・タキオン。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。アグネス・タキオン見事に制しました。2着はマンハッタンカフェ。
検証完了だ。
I'm back. Hello, Midmore back. Welcome back to the stream. My apologies for disappearing. Gotta keep the doggo in check. If she's not happy, no one's happy in this world. Ain't that right, little Oreo? You, Gachon, you did great out there. Ah, Trina, I did fine, I think. The way next up is Saturday show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Training? Ah, but of course you would. Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyway, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Of course. Alright. We only have one turn? Damn. Wonder if I could be any help to a researcher. Just go to the library for Umamusume related books. Hey trainer, what are you doing here? Actually, seeing as we're in the library, I suppose you came with the intent to read, but what is it that piqued your interest? I want to help you with your research. Oh, this is help with my research? How diligent of you. However, what I require most from you is a healthy mind and a body suitable for testing. If you want to help, let's start with some basic bodybuilding. Well, that would be... You're in luck, I just happen to have something I've been dying to test. If the experiment's successful, no matter how out of shape you may be, I can transform you to be fit like an athlete. Let us begin the experiment to obtain your ultimate physique. I can't wait to see the results, trainer. Perhaps pleased by the cooperating attitude, I guess let goes on a business in high spirits. Okay. I already have breakfast perfect, so... Kind of a shame I don't get that twice, but I understand why. No one is there to help me with speed. Huh. Yeah, I guess we do more power then. God, my VTuber is not having a fun time. Probably because I'm looking so many places at once. I don't think the Tracken's having a good time. Oh, we got some inspiration. Huh? What am I doing here? The free goddess statue. Nom nom. You get that, sparkly energy. Only a 6? Are you serious? I know they were both 1 star, but like, Jesus. No, Hyra's is a 2 star. Scarlet's a 1 star. No, Opera's a 1 star. Damn, that's so shit. That's crazy how bad that is. That might be the worst thing that I've ever received in my life. Alright, let's just race them. Surely we win this race too. I do a double take as actor stature and uncharacteristic concentration. Great to see you so serious about this. Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. This is imperative that my preparations be impeccable. What do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the equation requires it. Whether it's true or not, it's certain that Agustasha normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Alright, let's see how we go for this one. We're still #1 favorite, which is always a good sign for the predictions. I love how fancy these are. Can I help you, little Oreo? You've got something stuck in your eye. Oh dear. Where'd he go? Good girl. Alright. Okay, Rudolph is probably the only one that's kind of scary. Because Rudolph can just come out from behind, so... Alright, Tachion, I believe in you though. We have Saiyan Sky as well. Late start is a really bad start for us here. Not what I want.
続いてセイウンスカイ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。花を奪っていったのはアイネスフージ。セイウンスカイ。
We're in a really bad position.
争い。その外並んで17番。
We need to get
1馬身
forward.
離れて6番。その後ろからビワハヤヒデ。
This far back is not good for
そ
us.
してその外テイエムオペラをアグネスタキオ。
We go?
力いく。あと
That's better, that's better.
そして内目をつき
No,
まして
keep
は
going, keep going.
外で
A little bit more.
2馬
Go
身
down.
3馬身開いて
I went back again.
内から
Fuck.
行く1番1馬身差2番さらには9番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネスフージ続きましたセイウンスカイ少し離れて17番外からアグネスタキオ
Go on.
に続い
Come
て
on.
6番そして外目をつきましては成田ブライアン
Much
ビワハ
better.
ヤヒデ
Okay.
並んできたそしてその
I don't feel as much scared now.
さて始めよう。
Is your horse girl winning, son? She is!
さらに成田
Look at her go! She's about to be first.
内を回って1番後ろ8番そして4番3番続いている11番並びかけてきたまもなく第4コーナー
She's fighting for first right now. There she goes! That's my girl!
アグネスタキオンここで抜け出した
Yeah, my horse girl is actually gonna win.
このまま直線での争いになるのか
Oh.
直線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか
Here comes Rudolph.
成田大衆アグネスタキオン足色を
I don't think it's enough though.
アグネスタキオンリードは1馬身成田大衆追いすがる2番手争いは成田大衆シンボリ
Alright, we're fine.
アグネスタキオン
Rudolph got stuck behind Brian, so we're all good. Now we're all good. Girl, Greyhound racing is fucking wild.
これが研究の成果さ。
Alright, that's not too bad at all. Alright. Agate Tachian displays a stellar run at the Sakto Shoji 1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in fine line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly.
You're getting mad, Mom.
Never call me Mo ever again. Holy shit, no.
Why is your obsession with making that button be played? Speak quickly. However, having experimented with the results first time, I now can see further latent potential with this. Tasha?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your turn now. I'm talking to myself. More importantly, I ran both the Ayusho and the Sakusho races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics, the Japanese Derby. Ha! You would beat me to it. This is the next logical step. Still, this next occasion, I hope you will allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A don't look too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know. You do not need to worry about it. I'm worried about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I make myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes up more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. I'll time myself with the essence. With all the data I've collected from the competition, I must make haste in returning my experiments. The dog is begging for my cake that I'm eating. Been munching on cake. My little sister made another cake, because that's all my sister seems to make these days, is cakes. I'm going to get fat at this rate. They're really tasty though. It's a vanilla cake with chocolate on top and it's so tasty. She walks up alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intention might be. For now, I know that she is serious about running in the but in the end it'll be all up to her. Okay. So it looks like we're all right, all things considering. Alright. We'll sleep the rest of this cake. I'm gonna just keep eating it. I need to stop. She's just not gonna show up to training, is she? For your own, we have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the actual show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Oh. I don't know if she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gone into you? Do you want an up? Do you want uppies, Oreo? Hi, Oreo! Everyone say hello to Doggy. She can see you right now. Isn't that right, little Oreo? You see all the little people in my phone. I need to send more Oreo pictures in the Discord, actually. I think all the pictures I've sent of Oreo are pretty outdated. Are you okay there? Don't fall. Careful now. What's up, baby girl? You sit nice? You sit nice for me? Is it nice? Good girl. Good girl. Is it nice? Good girl. She's such a cute little doggo. What do you mean? Oh, you're referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently. Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume. Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about the no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions, but in any case, I consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agus staring off in the distance. My, it be if she's still around. Kathy, what business do you have? I've noticed you're passionate stayer for some time now. If you're wanting to confess your love, why don't we relocate back to the back of the store? No. Or perhaps the rooftop. That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agus Tachion eyes flicker back and forth at Mahat and Kathy's words, but her hesitation sure turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me for quite some time. You're making me blush. Don't misunderstand, I just... Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You wanted to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? Oh, but on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Matt Halfcake comes to leave, but Agus Thatcher stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you both. You and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought you were fellow outcasts. I were wrong. How would I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it would be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be part of this. Interesting. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a second. I stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first and foremost, what do you mean by you're running differently from the rest? Agus takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving into more important topics, guinea pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I'm in good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Huh. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby now. I pumped myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Interesting. She's a strange one. Let's run. Alright, we have sea speed now. We're going very fast. I would like some more power. I think that'd be nice. Are you? What is your problem? You're falling. You're gonna fall. There you go, girl. Good girl. Alright. Ooh, but we'll take that. Zoom zoom. Our power went up anyway from it, so. Alright. Time for the Japanese Derby. I'm wearing a great t-shirt. Walking down the hallway when suddenly Agitation calls out to me. Trainer, take a look at this. Can you see it at the end of the hallway near the landing? I squint my eyes to see a bit better. Oh, my adorable Uma's bursting up and down the hallway. Look at those wings. Is it an angel? A real angel? Is it an angel? Do you see now? That's Angus Digital. Yes, we're roommates and she's quite the intriguing person to say the least. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. She notices even the slightest anomalies that I'm likely to overlook. She mentions things like her step is shorter than yesterday or her footsteps sound different than usual. Can you believe her observational skills? She's remarkable. She must really love Umamusume. Trainer, you must be convinced her to work together with me. Whether an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. But if you're there, it might ease that tension. Please, you must help me. They just held hands and the way they kept looking away and being all shy. Epic. There's gay! Guys! We found the gay! Look at the way their hands intertwine. They really touch fingertips, don't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Wow, we used to maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Tachion's trainer. And Tachion too in the flesh. Ah, you're as beautiful as you were this morning. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping it's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're pushing me outside. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Having a heart attack. I need some time to prepare. Wait, hold on. I haven't even said what I... Oh, it looks like she dropped her treasure at Umamusume scrapbook. What? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my beloved Umamusume scrapbook? Nice trainer, but keep this up, we'll eventually capture her. I used Hatcher and grabs egg, you just did your ult from behind and I feel Nelson. Wow, is this a former base of one of my precious Umas? What the? Her body temperature has rapidly increased. Mr. Drill helplessly collapses. In the end, we didn't manage to ask for her help, but it does seem youngest Tachium was able to learn something for their exchange. Fucking wild of class conversation. I don't even know if we can call it a conversation. But we did get Swing and Maestro, so that has been done. Next, I'm looking to see if we can get some more stuff. So I guess Prepared to Pass and Speed Star would be the best thing. So 180, and that will go down from this 300. Let's see if we can get that. I think that's the next goal we have. So Japanese Derby, is it me or is it a bit tense in here? I guess Tachio shrugs her shoulder, voicing her indifference. There's something I'm meaning to ask her. To this day, I still have no idea what Matt and Kathy meant by that. When she said Tachion's running looked different. How did you change your running? Well there, I came with that topic as I said before. Kathy was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't yet the time to do so. What ought to concern you is my trainers how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any mother matter have right now besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks to the serenity of her question. Not sure how to respond. If I lack significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limit for the time being, alright? Now, the race shall begin soon. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation. Okay. I feel pretty confident that this race will be fine as well. We have pretty decent stamina and Swing and Maestro as well, so this is not going to be a problem for us. Yes, I see you, little Oreo. You're very cute. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Against Tail. Let's see how we do. I'm feeling pretty confident we'll be fine. But Tail can be very present. So we keep going forward a little bit more, I feel a little bit more comfortable. 6 is not really a nice pace chaser area. I'd like her to get a little more forward, and she's going backwards. God damn it, Agnes, why do you keep going so far behind? She has enough speed to get all the way up there, but she doesn't. She seems to get herself stuck for some reason. It's very interesting. I don't know why she keeps doing that. There she goes up now. So she's in 7th right now. And then she goes back. Girl! You scare me. Oh, you're going really back. Don't do that. Go forward. Get out of that parade. Because you being stuck back there means that you're gonna be stuck when you start using velocity. Move forward! You scare me! Why does she always want to get stuck in the pack? I'm gonna have to really just fucking go ham to the wall to her power, I think. Which is dangerous because that means her speed is gonna be ignored a little bit. But she is not... Are you serious? Girl! Are you serious? Oh, that's annoying. I lost this race. And there's no reason for her to have lost. Wait. Why did she wait so long? How? Why? So we've won this race, but barely, and I'm going to actually, like, strangle this girl. Why is she making it so difficult? What is your problem, girl? Viewer skills? That was not my problem. Fuck off here. That was not my problem. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classic, she dominated the track. We've got this in check. Oh, technically I won, despite the fact I didn't. Okay. Next up is the Kakusho. Yes, I suppose so. The Kakusho G1 race is next up on the agenda after all. It's a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'll like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. Well, what do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems her goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty wrangling in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kakusho begins in earnest. Yeah, we only get 1 increase on everything, which is not great either. Now we have to get top 3, at least, to be able to pass. We have summer camp next, so we will be resting. I don't know why she hates me so. After completing the G1 race in first show, we were planning on the Kakusho, when suddenly Agastashi receives a formal invitation. The Geki High. The Geki High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. The expectations are gathering for the Memento race, which will feature a live broadcast and opening ceremony. The Geki High takes its name from the bay laurel, symbolic from its represent both victory and honor. Those are the virtues I wish for participating in Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Geki High may be an exposition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers represent each of their generation would gather. Well said, may I inquire the reason behind establishing this reptile event? The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capabilities. Likewise, there is many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this may come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I generally believe that the opportunities like this are the instrumental for the future of not only those who are individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. Interesting! Future Umamusume. Once again, the president is on some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agastashi and I are watching the broadcast of the Genkai High, which should be easy running invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, didn't you agree? The race looks promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines, with confirmed printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter. I try to assure Agastashi that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Competing with those at the top is key to drawing out one's latent power. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean? Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves my office. That night, it's not even day, you got a racetrack all to yourself. So the Geki High, I couldn't ask for a better plan to gather data. I have to make my choices, either plan A or plan B. She begins running a lone silent silhouette against the nighttime track. Come on, run faster, faster, faster. I know, I've known this ever since the Sacho show. A fine goal if I say so myself. Whatever the case, the limit can be observed, if not with my own eyes. I'll run in the Genkai High. I know that I'll make sure Plan B is a success. Next morning. Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you if you can use that as. She claims her intent to run in the Genkai High when his went up. Interesting. I think she's hiding something from me, but I don't know what. I'm too stupid to figure that one out. Alright. We rested well. Faster, faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run and get high, I guess it's been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Genkai High is going to be so exciting. Her legs just released some hefty burden to across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. I'm impressed, Tachon. Well, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something recently happen? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else did. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? And in any case, it's clear Tachon has experienced a considerable change of heart. Hi, Franklin! Hi. It's my job to swear a decision. I hope you're not stuck between the ads. Now, since she's showing motivation for the Genkai High, I spent the night laying awake thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer, there has to be something I can do. I've got it. I pulled up the list of racers for the event and begin pursuing all their past files. By the time I look at the window, dawn has already broken. Let's see. Weather conditions, track strategies, the lesser competitors, their bloodline, the rivals, favor on unfavorable tracks. You did all this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be a great help for the Genkai High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. I guess Tachion completely studies the data involved. My efforts weren't for naught. Is there something? You look awfully happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're all fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's so absolutely imperative for my next experimentation. We're up against me before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. I promise to try any concoction, except whatever experiment comes our way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. You've gone off the deep end now. The things about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Well now, I wonder what's gone into you. You impressed me that day is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but I end up at a loss of words. That day on the tracks. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward, I couldn't look away from that dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. What? I tell her as long as we go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachion? Good grief. Huh? Oh yes, of course. You haven't changed, not even a bit. I also want to see what lies behind your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me, do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you donned an entire 3 bottles of test solution. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscent over a fond memory. Yes, that day under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness. No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looked straight into the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision, could this be more embarrassing? What this is about. So long as the potential is sincere, I can't quit now, can't I? With that being the case, Guinea Pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. That day, she skips out of training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. The next day, trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Genkai. What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. The Genkai High quickly comes and goes with her absence. I guess that your unexpected one-side decision is being talked about all over the place. Fair enough. You know what, girl? You do you. Alright, where she goes. Alright, today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Or that was it was supposed to be. Are you ready, Guinea Pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during their summer rivals the number of stars in space. Don't give in the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea pig behavior. You know this is summer camp is meant for you, right? A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Such was the camp before the inevitable storm that would ensure during summer camp with Tachion. There was a fucking reporter? Jesus Christ, what is this? I guess we keep doing this then. We're gonna get C+ speed, I think. Pretty confidently. Yeah. And you feel it. God damn it, girl. August Tachion seems to sustain a slight injury, but summer camp only came around once a year and the time's taken what to do. Make her have a proper rest. I decided to concentrate filler treatment and recovering. Agus seems to be feeling a little depressed because she didn't get on any exercise. Practice port? No! You! I hate you. Alright. Let's do some wit training. To recover some of that. Summer camp, I went to use this chance to prepare Agus for the upcoming G1 the Kaku show. But somehow I found myself workouts at her request instead. 141, 142, you're almost there. Put some back into it, Guinea Pig. Why me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. 145 and 150. Okay, stop! Now let me measure your endorphin selection levels. At that moment, several reporters came rushing over. You were Agus Tachion, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but you can come back later. I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me about why you didn't enter the Genkai High? Just before summer camp started, Agus Tachion decided to withdraw from the Genkai High. Originally, a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the race and community. The news spread like wildfire. There was even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to get an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphone previously pointed at her, suddenly all facing at me. As a trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your recent suddenly cancellation? Although she is a student at Traston Academy, there has been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for a doobie race. As I just said, you'll have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview. They'd be much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it'd be much more constructive if you direct your questions at me. Tachion? Once again, the microphone surrendered to Agus Tachion. So as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Umamusume world and responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I'm down to earth. Nevertheless, if it's your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeed in selecting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trouble use of time. Actually, it turns away from the flinching reporters. Should we get going? Guinea pig, it appears today is not a date for experimentation. Jesus. I can't help but feel nagging uneasy at the reporter's visual frustration. The next day, troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agus Tachion. Ahaha, what an amazing proclamation. For going her summer camp, training for recreation experimentation, the Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as guinea pig, to the acrylic excellence of science, from an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seemed in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out the Genkai High either. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh, are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? Suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there's an unavoidable circumstance at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right, you are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Genkai High for a good reason. If she tells me this, she looks at me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. Alright, we've followed the way that's hit the beach. Nice blue skies, not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments? Don't be shy, with luck we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. I'll pick you up for today. Would you like to strength training or beach running? Beach running. Okay, I'll be running laps on the beach, so I record my times. Wait, you were the one doing it? Of course, you're still a commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. So you have to stop watching hand and let's start. Without wasting a second, she takes off the run. The horizon quickly swallows up her figure. Yes, it's within grasp, finally. As she returns, her eyes are ablaze with excitement. I haven't seen her this fired up in a while. She catches her breath as her body goes out and lands on the sand. Success. I'd look over at Tachion and see her grin ear to ear. Next day, she's formally announced her plan to run in the Kaku show. The heated criticism detected as a furious attitude is certainly in the laughing matter, but there really are no false statements in the articles. As of far, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. Guts went up by 10. Intriguing. Well, 2% failure. Let's go. Alright, we got C+. We're really close to getting another power spike as well, which is really good. Well, it was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion, all that's left is prepare for the Kenko show. If I do say myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for our newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this Plan A she keeps talking about? Hey, guinea pig, let's give this classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end and leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With her sights on the Kenko show, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. Speed up, it's stamina and power. Nice. Pretty decent. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a rest period here. Alright. Oh, I need to just skip this. There we go. And run we go. I failed? Oh my god! I know you shouldn't neglect even a menu already, but don't you think you're worrying about me? I don't think so. This is part of your duty as a trainer. Well, if you're asking if it hurts or not, I'll tell you it certainly does. It's not so bad that I can't work well with help with Karen, that's probably best. Good grief, I guess being so serious comes with being a worrywart. I was only half joking, but if you insist. I carry Agus back to her door and keeping an eye on her. Her mood went down. Fuck. One day, Agus... my nose. No. One day, Agus Tashion brings me to a certain place. Wow, it's a beautiful day, is it not? Well then, let's get started. Where are we? I thought we were doing an experiment here today. Don't worry, it won't be difficult. First, show me your limits. That's where the real experiment begins. I'll slow down to your pace and run alongside you, so try to be as fast as you can. I run along the beach according to Agus Tashion's instructions. Whenever passes another, my body gets heavier and heavier, and my feet crash in the sand with each step. Trainer, what's your step? After hearing Agus Tashion's voice from behind, I look to my feet. Then I see a sea urchin. It's too late. I can't avoid it. Trainer, open your eyes. I open my eyes to find urchin. The urchin is right next to me. It seems, Agus Tashion has pulled me away just in time. Jeez, you're quite a hazard. I need to refrain from getting injured outside of experiments. Thank you. You owe me now. It's happened so quickly. My heart rate started. No way. Nil in that moment. Perhaps it was useful for my body modification that I'm currently researching. God fucking damn it, this girl. Nice work, trainer. Let's hurry back to the laboratory. I must make a record of that moment before I forget. Agus Tashion seems to have gained something from a spur-of-the-moment action. However, running seemed pretty significant from that day up. Her mood went up. Nice. Oh my god, it was a significant increase. Since this is witch training, let's go to the infirmary and hope we can cure practice for. Fatigue has gotten the better Agus Tashion, so decided to let her rest in the infirmary. Fatigue sure is a nonsense, not. Get some rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Wake me up in a reasonable hour. Ta-ta for now, trainer. Where the heck am I? Such a big space in the air. It's oddly tranquil. Considering these circumstances, perhaps this is a dream. If that's the case, I must be lucid dreaming. Very interesting. To dream, any possibility becomes a possibility, you know? For example, speed beyond the limit. I can simulate the experience here. By doing so, I can bring the sensation and knowledge back into the real world. This would prove a magnificent discovery for my research. Should be. It should be. God, I lost the grasp of my lucid dream. I wasn't even able to accomplish anything. This isn't fair. Why couldn't I sleep longer? I'd like to have been offered a feast only to have thrown it away before my very eyes. Damn it. Alright. That's annoying. I did not get rid of practice 4. 115. Medium straightaways will probably be actually a good thing for us because we do medium races quite often. I don't think this is a medium race, so this is a long race, so that won't be useful for this race, but for the rest it will. The day before the Kanko show, preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agus Tashion exits the dormitory and leaves the Kanko race course. Why, if it isn't cafe, are you on the way to Kanko race course? If memory serves, you're also running the Kanko show. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. No, it's just coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You've even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. That's... What was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? Ah yes, it's been slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spilled what beans? Your intuition was implying. It's true that my philosophy towards running has changed from at that time. My apologies for dodging the question back then. I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling. I'd said something about betting on your future, you. Well, indeed, I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say that, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pinning my hope on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. Manhattan came to loosen up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Coffee watches Agus Tashion walk off in the distance. The next day, Kanko race course is a buzz with anticipation. That's Agus Tashion, the problem child, isn't there? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. That's why she's got talent, but everyone's expectations are so low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agus Tashion's bad reputation for the incident at Genki High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her... I know there's quite a commotion in the stands, it seems, on the talk of the town, but that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on the execute planning in today's run. The event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Interesting. Okay, so she's not great at this, and she does only have E stamina, so we'll see how this goes. However, I do have Swing and Maestro, and she has her ult does also recover her, so I think we should be fine despite how little we have. So let's see how we go. Late start, I'm going to fucking throw. Girl, please. Girl. Oh my god. She made it back! What the fuck? And then you bring it back again. Why? You're a page chaser. Stay up there. Why are you like this?
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
You give me so much pain. I hope you know that. I've never had an Umamusume be this fucking stubborn about staying in the place they should be staying in. 'Cause she's such a rat. Alright, 5th is not too bad of a placement. As long as she stays there. That's the main point. Also, this hay fever needs to quit. I'm gonna take a couple tablets real quick.
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Maestro went off. We should be good. I think her ult should go off soon. Oh, I hate when tablets don't go down. Alright. She's still in 4th, and she got 2 of her endurance restored. So I feel actually pretty comfy. Her speed, once she gets into this end, should be good. And if the Dance of Victoria goes off, she'll 100% win. So we'll see how this goes. Dance of Victoria now can go off at any point. We'll see how it goes off, though. Come on. She doesn't need it. Okay. We'll see how it goes then. Oh my god, she's zooming. Holy shit. That's my girl. That's crazy. Oh my god. That was a fucking large distance. What was that? 8 laps at least? Yeah. Oh my god. Girl. That was such a good lead. She just wanted to keep me on my toes for the rest of them. Jesus Christ. Alright. I know we're in Gold Station. Nice. Our fence base. It's a really nice place for us to be. Alright. Agus Tashian finished the Kako show with favorable results. I've got to say, Agus Tashian performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Agus Tashian's Phil Sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Not bad at all. At last, finally. Tachion? Oh, trainer. Her smile's so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning? Oh, right. It's time to fulfill my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in the office. I have something to tell you. Our expression suddenly appears unusually serious. The speed went off. Okay. So I guess this is just a next section. Alright. Alright. So long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Shortly after the Kanko show, Agus Tashian abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural born speed and a fatal fragility, you see. Huh? Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. What's this all of a sudden? The secret that I've been keeping, I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought I would reward you, scant that it might be. Now with the surprise of the way she gets herself settled in, the setting sunlight enters the room, casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different than the human body, yet boasts of physical capabilities several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. My youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, a sentiment was still hold true. In addition, as a talented runner, I also intend to push myself beyond the limit with my own 2 legs. Though as I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of my aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. She refined her decision to back out from the races. They always came so suddenly, and I thought they were on an impulse. But the real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time? Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by jumping my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy. That is, with the help of another Umamusume. I've conducted each study simultaneously. I was in the middle of that, you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a full money, Angustachian closes her eyes. In true fact, I began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at Sato Show, I realized that my life simply cannot endure such fierce competition. I remember after Sato Show, when she started planning ahead, she was insistent remaining uncommitted to her agenda. The reasoning behind Agustachia's behavior begins to coming to light piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, the realization of her dream, was the aid of another Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that were used on another racer. This is why I decided to run in the Genkai High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted me to go to beyond the limits together, or something to that effect. Now I finally understand what she meant, so that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it's more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. But in the end, it's still my decision, my fatal attraction to the thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished, woman was still woman. She lets out a quiet sigh. Though it is because that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Genkai High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then decided myself really to research with my time as my enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gain the capacity to endure. It was a day she mentioned testing for her positive for Plan A. That's right, it was the first time in a while she'd really exerted herself. The pieces were all coming together, and finally beginning to understand the truth of Agustachia's circumstances. So that was it. Yes, and that's why I commit to participating in Kankusho, so she wasn't driven by impulse. Well, she sure for me felt for it to stay in attitude. She was making an effort the entire time. I realized when I finished Kankusho that I would survive the Twinkle series, which is why today, as an exception, I made this promise, yeah? As competition for coming along this journey beyond limits, I will award you a few victories, and for that, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. A few years earlier, you wouldn't have been able to convince me that she turned this new leaf. My face turning hot. I feel a lump growing in my throat. Tachion? Haha, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me, this is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your fingers so I can read your heart rate. Don't ha me. Don't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig. Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind her naked veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1, the Okushohei. With her sights firmly set, it's time to bring home our trophy. What a cute fucking story. It's a new day! Yay! Alright. Alright, that's the head start login all completely done. And I get even more carrots today. Jesus. We are carrots. That's a lot of carrots. We love to see it. We also get one free scout as well, chat. So let's see what we get. Just a normal star, that's fine. I have no problems with that. There's a limited time race going on? An event. Ooh, we have 6 right now? Oh, that's so fucking good. Alright, let's do 2 of these and maybe... I think 3 of... Maybe 3 and 3. I'll see. We'll see our money by the end of this and how much score points I have after this as well. Alright, let's see our daily races. That's her first place. Let's race again. She's great, so she should get it again. You'd love to see it. The only problem with this game is my throat fucking dies from all the reading that they do. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let me skip this. Sorry, girl. There's my first place again. Alright, I think I'll probably do another one of these, but we'll see in a second. That way Scarlet kind of struggles with this, so I think I probably will do this, but yeah, we'll see. Race. Scarlet can be either really good or really shit, and there's no in between for these races, so we'll see how we go. Fourth? See what I mean? And she was behind other front racers. Yeah, I really am running out of money. I'm gonna have to just, I think, use the rest of my tickets just to run. Thank you for the follow, Midma. I gotta go, no problem. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. Have a nice time. And that just hit our follow goal as well. Thank you for that. Man, 630 people, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, we definitely have to get money, I think. Accumulate loads of money. I don't actually have the money though. This is so sad. Alright, let's keep going. We'll just be running a shit ton, I think, of these because I just don't have money. I'm so poor right now. It is crazy. I'm not gonna do well in this race either because we're awful, dude. This is so sad. Alright. Let's keep going. I know, it's tragic. I know. I wish you were doing better, too, girl. Race again. I need more money. Bad! They hate me. This is so tragic. Keep going. Wow, I got 6? That's even more horrific. Seems you weren't in the best mood. I wonder whose fault that was. Support points exchange. And sale. And then we have one more race that we can do for money. Alright. Normal, so we might actually do well in this race. We'll see. Alright, keep going. Alright, there's my dailies done. Bird. Okay, that's a little bit better. We should get a little bit more now. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. So from that, we need to do also some team trials. So we'll do 2 team trials because that's how much energy I have left. That's a really nice place win for us as well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Man, they were in bad fucking stuff and they still do that. That's tragic. Oh, I only got 2 wins there. Alright, try again. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, it broke. My Wi-Fi? Is it my Wi-Fi? I don't know why that, broke so badly. Alright, let's keep going. I just realized I'm gonna have at least 4 free stars. That's kind of crazy. Well, if I get lucky at least with the random one. I'll have at least free. Oh my god, I'm failing all these. That's bad. Opera brings it back though. My opera is really good. I need to make sure it gets stronger later on, but it is very strong. I'm very proud of it. Ah, I did 50 races now on the team trials. That's good. And we got rid of a lot of our missions, which is really nice too. More carrots, love to see it. That's all the day one's done. That's good as well. When free sprint races and team trials, okay, that's another one that we have to do, and then that's complete. So we're actually doing a lot better on that one. I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. We completed a lot of our event missions here, so we can get that. We can also get that too, and we're gonna be able to do a lot of the prize derby for this. Alright! Special week, we only need to get second place, and then we can move on to the next card. Do it for me, please. That's third! I said second, please! Yeah! Ah! It is money, at least. I will say, money is pretty decent. I think I'm gonna go hard pity again on this, which is crazy. I've had hard pity on every single card I've gotten so far. So, I'm not shocked about it, I'm just disappointed. Okay, it said that I can't uncap, which means that I probably have already capped that card all the way. If I'm to guess. Yeah, was it Manhattan Cafe that I got today? Yeah, I have capped it. Okay, so I think... Convert. We can go into cleats for that. That's my first time I can actually go into cleats for that. That's good. We can get all the way to level 30 today with Teo. That's really good. That gets our unique perk. We're looking pretty decent. What would be next? I guess working on this would be next. Keep working on our speed cards where we can. Always want to work on our speed cards. Actually, we might want to work on doing that first. Because pals increase a support rating, which is kind of nice. So let's do our pals up a little bit so we get a more support bonus. I should probably make sure that is done. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, let's keep going with our career. Speed. Where is... Why will he not go over to where I want them to be? I would love them all to just all be at speed so I can get this over and done with, man. Like, it would really help me out. Nice. Speed, yippee! Weight training from fine motion. I'd rather do some more speed. I got really scared that I didn't actually get that, despite the fact there was only a 2% chance of failure. At least the director's having a good fucking time, man. Yeah, some power trainer wouldn't be too bad. I don't really care about that. Okay. Need to rest today. Okay. We're getting there. I think she has a good chance of doing fine. Starting this year, Aegis Tachion and I will be challenging the senior race. We decided to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Aegis Tachion that for the upcoming year, I plan on an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her surpassing her limits. What were you repeatedly wishing for? I was meaning to discuss this with her in person, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races in the Grand Prix now. Well, that would include the Hokushohei, the Tadaruzaka Canyon, the Autumn Tenno Show, and the Harmonic Canyon. You're a greedy guinea pig. May you be putting too much faith in the gods, or rather, this is the first time I'm hearing about this race agenda. She won't refuse, will she? I braced myself for her response. Very well, not a bad idea. I grins with excitement. Planning went well, so we might as well go for the offensive this year, lest our efforts be for naught. I assure you that I'll be going at it with everything I've at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration of Angustachio, my mind couldn't help but wander back to 1 year back. Compared to back then, her reply now is nigh unthinkable. You've changed. Oh, quit being so sentimental. Over several hundred billions of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Actually, we too would experience change. Though that isn't to say I can't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns. A year starting to remember. Yeah, it was rough. Well, bygones be bygones. Now that we finished our New Year's shrine, shall we head back? You have experiments to do? No, training. What? It is an offer that our interests are truly inclined, so I thought we'd make the most of it. Don't you agree? Yeah, let's get back and train. Now we're talking. You have so much faith. This last year was a busy one, full of twists and turns. This year will be one of strides towards success. 35 skill appointments is gonna be nice. Do we have anything though? Is the problem. Homeward Will is not the worst. That's always nice to have. We're definitely gonna have more medium stuff as well. I guess Prepare to Pass would be the next best thing that we can grab. I guess we're doing a power because there's no one anywhere. Alright. Oh, raffle time! We got everything out. Should we get set up out of the bag? So that was out. Step right up to your luck. Let's see. What do we get? Here's your carrot. Yippee. Okay. Carrot isn't too great. But I'll take it. There's a chance you can get some really good items in there, so... Jesus Christ, man, you hate me. I guess we'll just do some stamina then. Not gonna hurt to have some extra stamina. Valentine's Day worker in my office. Happy Valentine's Day. The day where everyone gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too follow the tradition and prepared these for you. Now don't be shy, hurry up and take some. Don't mind if I do. Giving along with her request, I open up with the parcel handed to me to reveal a selection of bite-sized chocolates. What's the matter? You won't have any? Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me. But if I refuse, I do my best to make these. Maybe she actually has no alternative. I don't know. Feeling resolve, I pop some of the chocolate in my mouth. The chocolate melts in my mouth with a velvety of creaminess, unveiling a delicate sweetness that isn't overbearing in the sentence. It's absolutely delicious. And why, of course it is. You think I would mess up something as simple as making chocolate? But never mind that. Excuse me for a moment. What the fuck, man? I recall instinctively, Agastasian, on the other hand, seemed rather content. Excellent, that's what I wanted. This was a test. What was? Don't worry about it. I got the results I wanted. Now for your cooperation, guinea pig. With her elbow ring, Agus leaves the office. Shortly after... Doesn't take long for me to realize my body has started to smell like chocolate. Do you know what? That's not the worst thing. Like, life could be shit, but I think smelling like chocolate would actually be kind of alright, you know? Well, at least she's fucking happy, because I ain't. Alright. We have a B in speed now. I feel pretty confident that we'll be fine. Corner acceleration is nice. That's actually a little bit better of a... I think of a thing for us. I'm gonna do this just to get some more wit points. Skill points, sorry. I don't really- our wit is kind of nice, but 400 will assume that we're gonna be comfy as well. We don't really need to get any more wits, really, either. Any more is kind of a waste for us, but that'd be nice. Acceleration or corner with massive turning? Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be best for us here. Yeah. Because Outer Swell is nice, but it's not going to be great for us. Prepare to Pass is very expensive to what we want. I think that's the best one we can learn. Alright, let's go. Hey, isn't it Agastachio? And she recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of Kanko's show. She performed pretty well, actually. Surprised the crowd at the Kanko show, but the question is, how will she fare today? Agastachio enlists her to care for Yan, paying no heed for the surrounding chatter. She is not phased one bit. Just a silly gilly pig. I rap here relax because I'm focused. I've been employing various briefing and muscle relaxing techniques to ease both my mind and body. It's a proven type of mental training built for the foundation of sports science. Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited gold races. I got your hopes back then, so it only makes sense that I prove my hypothesis. She promised me that just a few days after the Kanko show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. That's the spirit, so you just sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Alright, girl! I believe in her. Look at her go. What a big boy race for her. I'm very excited. I can't tap back into the game. Here we go. I believe in her. Teo! I'll probably be using my selection card on Teo, I think. I really like Teo. Alright, let's go, girls. This is fine. As long as she gets up a little bit more, yeah, that's a little bit more comfortable of a spot. I like that place. If you stay 4 if I actually feel a bit more comfortable. That or third would be nice. Oh my god, don't rush yourself. This is early, girl. And again, she has pretty energy. Should be fine. That was Scarlet is a front runner in this race as well, which is very fun. Look at Maestro, Corner Acceleration, let's go. Both really nice skills to go off. She's in good form. This is good. We're midway through the race now, and so I think we can start using her ult at any moment as well. I'm not very... Stray away is nice as well. She's getting a good run on this. There's her ult, so she's restored. She's looking good. I think she should have this for the final straight away. I don't see why she wouldn't be able to make it. Oh my god, she's second right now? Look at her go. That's a Victoria, please? Nope. But she is just better. Velocity up meant nothing for her. There she goes. God damn. What a great race right now. She is in good form. She went from stressing me out so much in this to like actually having a really good form, and I don't have to worry too much now in races. She's looking good. Alright, let's go. Tashian Racecourse is alive with excitement. That's the problem tried Tashian. Her running style is quite different. Yeah, I couldn't turn our eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. But what she has shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensures is no doubt meant for Tashian. Well, listen, the crowd voice yesterday is that my name they're calling. It would appear the results of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What did you think about my run? How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like you promised, I can do fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, this is a great pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential at Umamusume have only just begun. I finally get set sail, my hull intact. The sea is vast and my world is my oyster. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me. So, the next race is the Zanko Canyon and raised 200 meters longer in the distance than this one. That means it's imperative to raise my latitude threshold as well as my resistance to lactic acids. That's why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da! From her pocket she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink. My body is my temple. That's where you come in, dear Pigman. Something's off about the color. Don't tell me about Gigabig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. As always, she's concerned me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering applause continues with no sight and end. Nice. Next goal, third place. Okay. Her goals are not too bad, honestly. And another inspiration, we'd love to see it. Let's see if we get a better inspiration than last time. Our last inspiration was fucking dog shit. Let's hope this one's a lot cleaner. 21, that's a lot more. And Nature Magnitude went up to S is kinda crazy. And we got a Shooting Star upgrade, which is really nice. On one particular day leading up to the Fan Fest, a photo shoot. Yeah, it's the main event for the Fan Fest. We want you to make an appearance no matter what. Looks like some organizers are going to scout and most stuff on the campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we'll need to only borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. I see. The organizer appears to be bringing with fan division, but unfortunately, Angus Tashion dislikes, above all else, anything that she deems a waste of time. I bet she's gonna turn her down. A photo shoot, how utterly fascinating. Why not? I accept your proposal. Huh? What? What are you all getting surprised for? Lo and behold, Angus Tashion chooses to participate in a photo shoot during the Fan Fest. As soon as the event organizer leaves, I asked her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've been increasingly curious about the power that stems from factors like enthusiasm and passion. God damn it, this girl. It's surprising the science-loving Angus Tashion has shown an interest over emotional things. Well, this is new. I simply sense potential from my own first-hand observations. The extent of the muscular extensions depend not only on oh my god, I hate this girl. Psychological factors, but psychological factors as well. What? The extent of muscular exertion depends not only on psychological factors, but psychological factors as well. In other words, it's been proven that the motor performance is linked to the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I think that's a translation error, because it says the same thing twice. Yeah, I think that's a translation error. The effect that the crouch training has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relationship is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Umamusume, that is the aim of the study. Well, in simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my research. That's Aggies Tashium for you. The day of the Fan Fest has come. This is such a good fucking outfit. I hope I can get it at some point. A crowd of fans enthralled by your appearance today at Okashkai flocked to the photo shoot. Your performance at Okashkai was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. The pleasure's all mine. Is that really Tachion? Though I know it for the sake of research, I'm still dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually, the photo shoot comes to a close. That was more tiring than I thought. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Did it seem that way? I guess I couldn't contain myself with the idea of finding more test subjects. Besides, it's such a rare opportunity to be able to observe people eliciting such emotional responses up close. Upon laying their eyes on their respiration and heart rates seem to visibly fluctuate. Evidence is emulation to their dopamine nervous systems. It would follow that the more races I win, the more reward systems are stimulated. At this rate, there may come a day where the very simple sight of me provokes tears. Dear me, how intriguing this concept of fandom is. How did you feel during the photo shoot? I don't really imagine myself getting used to that sort of thing, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I imagined. It was in subjective terms and in a sense of my world bubbly. Well, in any case, it was an unpleasant experience. If anything, it was a pleasant sight. Though not in the way I imagined, it seems that she found her way to enjoy the photo shoot. She laughs abruptly. I remember now, and if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you, or so it goes, meaning... Well, it's purely speculative, but there may be a day where I too could tear up at the mere sound of their cheers. But if such a form directly correlates to an improvement in speed, then it's the price I'm willing to pay. Here's the Fan Fest as an extra simulation for Agnes Tashion. Ah, yeah, we leveled that up. That's good. I think we're gonna have to rest today. Alright. And then... 4, you hate me. And no one is around for the other stuff either. That's annoying. I'll just do this then. Not much for the speed side of things, but I'll take it. We got CM power now as well, so that's gonna look a lot better. We just have to keep getting our speed up because I really do want... I do want certain things, so... Alright, we're nearly at 800, which is my kind of main goal, I guess. 2 levels for retaliation. We're looking pretty good. Yep, I know summer camp. Yeah. Thank you. We'll be resting this turn anyway because, I don't have anything I can do. Yeah, 72% failure. It's not worth it. Alright, rest. If I ever get it, that she, 180 for the shooting star. That's gonna be a while before I get that then. Yeah, I think we wait then. There's nothing there that I really am looking for. Mile is not gonna be useful for us. Yeah, so I guess we wait for shooting star. Shooting star is very nice. And we'll get it for next race. Alright, let's move forward. Academy about Angus performance of the opera, so many fans have come today to cheer on. Angus is running in this race today. I might have heard of that name. Who is that again? She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Well, it's an excellent opportunity to further reduce their significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in plan. How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation. Alright, girl, we have medium at S now, so I'm looking pretty comfy. I think I have a chance as well to get, if I get another inspiration, there's a chance I can get Pace Chaser at S2, which would make her very comfortably one of my best Umamusume. So that'd be interesting, to say the least. God, they're so fancy with their titles. Look at them go. Yeah, this is 2,200, so this is gonna be a longer race than usual, for her, but I think she's still fine. Again, we have some of the best endurance healing right now, so we should be fine, and I've raised her stamina to a decent amount, honestly, all things considering. She's double crown, okay. I just say, I know I definitely missed out on 1 crown, unfortunately. She should be triple crown, but I fucked up. It's very tragic. Alright, let's go. The only sad bit about using Tachyon here and her doing so well is that I don't think in Ura finales, I think I've already done Mijum before, so I think this would be my 3rd character to get to Ura finales and is Mijum, so I wouldn't even get a new trophy, unfortunately. I've got the Dirt and the Mijum, I believe, is the 2 that I've gotten so far. I need to look at doing longer races for some of them. Swing and Maestro, Endurance is restored, Color Acceleration, nice, that's good. She should be getting up. Okay, we're looking a little bit more comfy. Again, I don't like how far back she is. I would like her to go a little bit more further, but I know that it's a bit weird. I believe Top Gun is a front runner, so I think a lot of these are top runners that are, front runners that are actually in front of us right now. So, not much I can do here about it. Then again, I think Top Gun can also be a pace runner, so I don't know what's going on here. As long as she stays and she can get past them, which with the velocity getting a movement on, I think she is able to get past them. She isn't stuck behind them, so that's good. Alright, let's see how we go. We're in the finale area now, so we should be able to get Queen of Victoria. Queen of Victoria hasn't went off a single time actually, which is really fucking painful. Shooting Star is a much better one anyway, but it's really painful that it's not went off a single time, considering this would be really nice to go off right now and ensure her like velocity goes up, but it doesn't seem to matter. I mean, she's off. Nothing is stopping her too, so she should be able to make good headway. Yeah. Brass Wonder is coming for her ass, but it doesn't matter. She's got too far of a lead. Nice! That's another win for her. And then she's platinum as well with her fans, which is really nice as well. Alright. Oh, I was the number 4 favorite? I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Tachion, you were great. They cheered me on from the start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. In reply, a shriek would be heard in front of the stands. Now going over today's results. Oh. Tachion? During the race, I listened to the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there. And guess what? The data does not lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proves significant. I'm really shocked, to be honest. Seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal, after all. I think what she means is the crowd's cheering motivated her. My, how utterly intriguing. All that is left this year at the Autumn Tenno show in the Arakuren. Time is aplenty. This is the one small step closer to breaking the limits of Umamusume and fulfilling my dream. Nice. 56 skill points is really nice. I think we can get Shooting Star now. So as I said, we'll be able to get that. We have 7 turns. Wow, that's actually a lot. And year 3 of it begins. Absolutely no one is around. The fuck. I think we'll do this real quick. Just to get to 300 in stamina. That means I don't have to worry about stamina whatsoever now. She is completely done with stamina. And they want to keep doing stamina. No, I don't think so. 15% is not great, but that's aim speed now. So we take what we can get. Unfortunately, I have to rest here. But what a cute fucking rest animation. And I guess we run. Alright, let's go. Our power's looking pretty decent as well. Summer's nearly over and I would say that training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything else, we made great use of our time, our blood, our efforts, guinea pig. With that being said, we must not grow complacent. There's only 2 months until the Autumn 10 show. That time we need to perfect my philosophy, a physical form, and fulfill every requirement for victory. Well, we've already got that, don't worry. Alright, let's rest one more time. We got a really good rest as well, which is always great to see. No one's here, which is kind of sad, but okay, that's much better. We should be able to get very close to A+. Gives me a break. I was lectured for 3 hours by my counselor. What did you do? I was conducting an experiment, nothing special. I made a little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the classroom. It was empty, so no one was hurt or anything. I don't understand why they got so mad. It was only half listening, yet I'm exhausted. Shit. She's still in a good mood, so it should be fine. Let's get Shooting Star. I think that's a really good move for us to have. Alright. Let's go. Tenno show. Can't wait to see Agus Tachion. She's an oddball, but there seems to be more than her that meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. The venue is filled with Agastachian fawns. Clearly, the Autumn 10 show isn't hailed as a definite medium race for nothing. And conscious of the lively stands, the race course is filled with strained tension. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like it can run really well today. Took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding back anything. Alright, let's go. I think we might get an A. We should get an A+, completely fine. I'm getting called right now. I think it's my sister. I'm gonna leave you guys with the race. I think she needs to get in the house, so you guys enjoy the race. Yes, I'm here, I'm here.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット17番5番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット。続きました5番ダイワスカーレット5番。2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ期待に応えてダイワスカーレット逃げる逃げる早くも先頭。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。さあ先頭に立ちました5番。続いてダイワスカーレット早くも激しい競り合いタンバシースター17番。あとは7番オグリキャップ。続いているスーパークリーク追走。その外並んでアグネスタキオンおよそ5馬身開いて動くか。それを見るようにエアグルーブ少し離れて9番。さらに内から1番1馬身離れて11番外スペシャルウィーク少し後ろから10番3番並んでくる1馬身差12番後方2番手にレイエムオペラ王18番。さて始めよう。
Okay, she's 5th at the moment. We're halfway through the race, so not too bad. Oh, I missed some of the race, which is always horrific. She should be able to gain back, I think. She needs to gain it now. Capture the star. There we go. She did not use it. She's stuck. Bird. Okay. Come on, girl. She should be able to get second at least here, I think. Come on. Okay, wait, hold on. Ooh, we just managed to get that. That's nice. Oh, nice! That ensured that she definitely was getting it. Jesus. We'll be lucky in taking a show ride. No problem, Franklin. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, that was a good show. That's first place. The last one is Armor Karen, and then we're looking good. We're looking good. If I go farther faster, I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed before no Umamusume has tread before. With a mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agastashian renders the crowd speechless at the autumn tension show. They sit transfixed at a breathless silence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sakura and it's Up My Head is Radio. I hope you're enjoying. Seconds later, the crowd erupts with a thunderous roar celebrating the winner. Thank goodness, Agastashian. Watching that gave me goosebumps. Tashion, great job. You were amazing. Tashion flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Thank you for your support. Your voice gave me strength. Damn. I guess Tashion comes back with the crowd, still cheering and whistling behind her. Trainer, thanks for waiting for me. You did great, Tashion. I must say that was incredible and was something akin to idolatry. I might even be ventured into the post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. Bleh. So much reading. Suddenly a look of worry spreads across Farron. Is something wrong? I am so close to reaching the limits of Umamusume's body today. There is no winning between Umamusume and Persona 5. They won my heart and wallet. You're surreal. I was playing Persona 5 before I went into Umamusume, so that's why I put it as my title. I've been loving both of them a lot. The fact they came out at the same time is crazy. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skills and talent. Even Farley noted the effects of the crowd's interference. This is the first that I'm making. I'm asking you something like this, but it might also be the last. What is it that I'm lacking? A sense of morality? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor for my victory. I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together but fail to come up with anything viable. In that case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Armor Canon, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. With the Armor Canon on the horizon, I began seeking for an answer that she's lacking. It's a rival, right? A lone figure stands behind Agastashion, staring intently at her behind. I think she's just missing a rival. And then she'll be able to go whoom. Alright, free goals. So am I reading again? No. Interesting. Still no one... This fucking goal of 5 people all being there at the same time is impossible to get. I swear to God, it doesn't exist. Ignore the fact I got it beforehand. I have got it before, but... Alright, there's A+ speed. We're love to see it. Her running in the Autumn 10 show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, you'll be conquering the Armor Canyon. You eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it mental quality or physical one. See something you lack? Indeed, to succeed in an Armor Canyon against rivals like Manhattan Cavi and other competitors, one must, Agastashion? Rivals, you say? I see. There is some logic to that. There seems to be something significant behind the words, but she didn't elaborate on what she meant to her. The next day... God, this really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. What is it in cafe? Can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday. Myth in this game is a free-star blue spark. You're fucking real for that, man. I've also only, I think the highest I've got is 2-star. I haven't got a free star spark yet. No, then what's going on? My knight in cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. Oh. The sound of the opening gates echoes across the blue sky. Agastashion and Manhattan Cafe hit the trough running. Agastashion is one lap behind. Both appear dialed into one another. Rounding the 4th corner, the edge of the final stretch. Agastashion gains speed and Manhattan Cafe follows suit. I can't pull away. What incredible determination. What should I do? Wait, what should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you. Who knew that having such a burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. Agastasian eyes sparkled. How curious, I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. The two dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. In the end, Agastasian comes out the victor. Agastasian loses herself in her thought as Manhattan carries to catch the tones. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been brought in? No, maybe because of cafe. Wait, why did I say maybe because of cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the Iron Curtain, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic for me? Perhaps antagonist is the wrong word, but rather you're viewing me as a rival? Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you in the Autumn 10 show reminded me a bit of my friend, so I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Agastasian watches intently as Manhattan Cafe hesitantly speaks. What is it? This friend you speak of, is it the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion, everything. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Suddenly your twin shifts as she realized something. Oh, that's right, that's why you're special to me. I know she's long favored Manhattan Kathy over the others around her. That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Agastasian, whose head is always buried deep into some research, is currently considering someone special. Is that really Tachion? Yes, I'm sure it is. I can now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Kathy. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to a race in Armor Cannon. Manhattan Kathy's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks at Agastasian straight into the eyes. During an interview the next day, are there any races you would consider your rival? Yeah, I decided just yesterday, actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Iron Cannon. Her answer takes headlines the day after. Guts. Alright! This will be interesting. Where is everyone? I've max bond with most people, and you're telling me you ain't fucking here? I hate you guys, man. Why did I max my speed cards and for what? Tailhead high? That's actually not too bad. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough skill points to be able to get that though. On one cold winter's night with Armor Cannon almost upon us, a rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. I open my eyes still dazed and see. Of course, in wit, yeah, it's always wit after you have like the perfect wit. Like, there's no point of you getting any more wit. They're just hanging out there. Well, hello, guinea pig. You're awake. Tachion? Keep your voice down. For the record, entering the premise after hours is regarded a violation of school policies. You wouldn't want to get me in trouble, would you? What are you doing here? Take a guess. No, let me ask you a question. What is today? The day of Armor Cannon? Correct, but not what I was going for. It's holiday season. Oh. Oh. And that dear doomed guinea pig, happy holidays. Here's a present for me. The present I received from her in the past really left a good impression on me. What? You don't like it? I prepared this gift so you could become psychological closer, you know. I have my suspicions, but this gift is indeed genuine. I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we built together. Thanks for the gift. I opened up the package to reveal a scented candle inside. Scented candle handmade by yours truly. It's a well-established fact that a flame of a candle fluctuates the so-called 1F frequency. What? I hate her. She says things I don't understand. I only ever see in chemistry, girl. Please, mercy. Not only that, the candle's fragrance has therapeutical effects to both the body and mind. I specifically chose to incorporate lavender and laurel oils. Oh, I like lavender. Both known for the calming qualities. I also had an infusion of other aromatics to your liking, which I took the liberty of researching for your private manners. Why am I not shocked that she has in fact broke into my house at some point just to read things that weren't supposed to be read? Why does that not shock me? That's now two horses who broke into my house. We have had Gulchi and we've now had Aggie as Tashion. Both of them have broke into my house. God fucking damn it, guys. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure you'll love the present. Come on, light it up. I light the scented candle as per her request. Take a whiff. It smells so terrible. It smells kind of sour, savory, bitter, and spicy all at the same time. An unbearable smell was for the entire room. My apologies if I've forgotten to test it. Hold on, this could be really bad. Oh, that reeks. Tactical retreat. We have to run, guinea pig. Have you heard of blowing it out? What? Wait, you can't just leave it. Well, it's been quite a while since I panicked, but a Clementine is older. I thought I mixed the formula well, but I suppose I should avoid things I don't normally do. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. It's the thought that counts. As always, you're such a good-natured person. As for myself, I begin to feel a tad bit queasy. It's always frustrating when you set out to do something but fall short. But silly me, I forgot about the expression of gratitude isn't limited to tangible tokens of appreciation. I think accumulated in verbal form as well. As if a light bulb went into her head just now, she turns and faces me again. Thank you for everything, dear trainer. This may sound cliche, but she stops mid-sentence and looks away awkwardly. Oh, wait a moment. This is much more embarrassing than I had imagined. I felt that our relationship had gotten just a bit closer after being able to see the reverse side of her. Yay! Level 3. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. I might be able to afford it, though, for later on, so we won't worry about it right now. No. This is going to be a hard race, because we actually only have a B in long racing, so this will actually be kind of tough. On the day of the Armor Cannon, inside the venue, many fans are eagerly awaiting the appearance of Agastashian. It's almost time. I can't see her run. You said Manhattan Cafe is also running? There seems to be about heads quite often, no? The other time Agastashian proclaimed her as a rival, you know? Oh really? Then we were in for a show. Meanwhile, Agastashian has paid a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room.
Yeah?
Well, hello. Oh my god, Manhattan Cafe? You're so classy. Oh my god, girl. That's such a good outfit. Well, hello, how are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I would like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? It's assuring to see you're a normal self. Just so you know, I intend on going on out today. Since you're my rival, I hope you can do the same. Manhattan Cafe shoots a glance at the hand extended her way. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here, after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Agastashian nods with a smile. Wouldn't expect anything less. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agastashian to arrive. Yes, I can feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What is disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You got this. Indubitably, trainer, keep your eyes on me. She turns and takes off the brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh. 7th favorite is crazy hating. Probably because of my stamina, but I think 300 should be fine with the moves that I have. She's got her ultimate that heals her, and we have Swing of Maestro, so I believe the two of them together, we shouldn't actually have a problem. I believe we are ready. Let's see how we go. Faction shreds? I mean, she's already got an A in speed, so she technically is. But I'm keeping her in pace because I don't know if she would actually be able to get in front is the problem. She doesn't have quite the power to break through right now. If I get a late start though, this is over and I think I lose instantaneously, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm very nervous for it. Just went back and never looked back. Yeah. Double Scarlet is the only frontrunner? Oh, we're so in. Oh yeah, we're looking pretty decent. Oh no, there's another frontrunner. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw two. I'm pretty sure that other girl is a frontrunner, but she got a late start, I think. The NPC. So we might be looking good. Manhattan is a late runner, it appears. And we have Opera and Urigiri, my fucking... or if Urigiri takes this win from me, I will be pissed. I'm sick of Urigiri taking wins from my girls. Alright girl, you got this, I believe in you. Swing of Maestro, there it goes. We're looking good. And now we're halfway through the race nearly, so we'll be able to use her ult at some point as well. So she should be in a good farm for this. Unfortunately, our medium move won't do anything in this. There's her ult. She's endurance restored again, so she should be good. I believe that we should be in a comfortable spot where she should be able to start passing. She is in line with Rudolph right now. She just passed Rudolph. Let's go. We're looking really good. We're about to get into the finishing area. Not good that she's passing right now. She's already first. The only reason that's not good is because I have Shooting Star and Dance of Victoria, so this might fuck things up, but we'll see. I got special week, so I actually am not looking for Uruguri yet. I don't know who I'm gonna exchange yet. I'm waiting until I finish my stuff. Alright, let's see how this goes. Manhattan is coming up on a fire. Rudolph is behind 2 velocity went off. That's crazy. But Tashion is not giving up. That's where we go. That's my girl. Let's go. Let's go! Alright! We won! Their career's finished. Now we have the hard part. The real hard part. And start. Ooh. Jesus Christ! That was a lot of fans. Now we leave the UR finales. That's the real part. Tashion overwhelms the competition at the armor cannon. Thunderous applause and curing roars from the venue. Formidable foes stand in her way, blocking her at every step, but her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to a phenomenal display of speed. Surpass, overcome, exceed, beyond the latent potential resting within the body, beyond the boundary of speed known to science. Transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time. Crossing the finish line the first time we have Agus Tashion. I repeat, first place, Agus Tashion. That's my girl. As she finishes the race, she's greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Tashion, you're my hero. Agus Tashion begins to wave at the big screen, capturing her looking up to the stands with an expressive relief. Oh. I go to greet her as the run Eternals, but find her standing still, somewhat absent-minded. Tashion? Trainer, everything okay? Yeah, I blundered that one when I was at the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot to all semblance of social convention. After all, I'd gotten so close to the dream I'd envisioned. I started to feel anxious as a sudden silence. She was stunning today's armor cannon. Her eccentrically compacted the entire could that mean? Oh my, the excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka, I've done it. Seeing that raised, joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy is hidden from her, I can't help but let out a grin. Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I just want to see you right now. Oh my, I know you lost, but you were actually expressing some emotion right now? I can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. Oh, I mirrored her imaginary friend, but recall this friend she speaks of as the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself into deep thought. Yes. There she goes. All goals completed! Yeah! Alright! Yeah, I know, I maxed out. Alright, our finale is on marks. Wit? Are you serious? I hate you. I guess we'll do the wit then. For the skill points. This gives a little bit of speed, and then next turn we should be able to do speed as long as we do well. Acceleration, medium straightways. Medium straightways might not be a bad thing to get. Or we can get tail held high. 110 for medium straightways. I think we get this. Then if we get 90 points, we'll get tail hill high. I feel like that's a good idea. We might be able to get that because you get a lot in the UR finale. So we'll see how this works. Alright, let's see how this goes. Again, I don't really care about winning this finale, unfortunately, because I have already this trophy, and this will be the 3rd time I've obtained this trophy. Medium races is the one thing I have loads of, so I'm not actually too fussed about this one, but we'll see. Let's see how this goes. This is a much harder race than a lot of the other races, so we'll see how this actually goes anyway. Man, that went off right off the bat. That's kind of crazy. It did give quite a jump, I will say. Like, it gave her a big jump forward, which is really nice. Same, I have lots of Symbolio Rofi trophies, yeah. I think at some point, just to go out of my way and get, random ass trophies that, I haven't got yet from, like, G3 races and stuff. Because you can do them. Alright, we're 4th at the moment, but I'm not really concerned because I'm gonna pass her again anyway. And I'm going to restore my endurance very soon anyway. As long as I don't get stuck here. It does look like I'm actually a little bit stuck in the pack, which is not good. Oh, that's bad. Don't get stuck in the pack. Come on, girl. I don't want you getting stuck in the pack. Alright, so we restored our endurance. We had swinging maestro. We're looking pretty good, all things considered. We're in a good position as well to use shooting star, which would be really nice right now. So let's see if she uses it or not. Shooting star would make a good difference here, I think. Come on, girl. Come on. You're just not going to use your skills that I give you? There we go. Go! Yeah, there we go. The two of those skills together are fucking stupid. There she goes. Oh, there we go. Although I should probably start to try getting better sparks and stats soon. Oh yeah, no, this sparks are something annoying. I hope I get a good spark off this girl, because she is looking good. And if I get a good spark on this girl, I'll be able to get Shooting Star and Dance of Victoria, I think. Stuff, so yeah. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, 50 skill points. We might actually be able to get what we need. Alright, what are we looking at? I think we race one more time to get Spider Bead. It won't go up, unfortunately, in tier yet, but it is a very good point. We're at 90, so yeah, we'll get Tail Held High, and that's basically it for the skills. The skills are kinda done now. So let's go. I think after this, what we'll do is, Recreation, I think? Maybe before the actual finale? Just so she's in a great mood instead. Because I won't be able to get a training in, probably. And there's no point getting a witch training, it'd be useless for me. So a Recreation, I think, would be the most beneficial. Late start, that's not a good start. Come on, make up for it quickly. There we go, medium straightways right off the bat is actually pretty good for me. It could help me get up. There we go. Yeah, and it made me back. We're in a decent initiative position as long as she doesn't get stuck here. She does not have enough power to really power through opponents because I did not focus on it because who cares about that? It's all about speed. She is a little bit stuck behind, but I think she can make it back. Yeah, okay. That's what we like to see. She's in a weird pack right now. It's constantly going over and down, so... Will that get you out the pack? Because that would really help. I need you out that pack. That pack is very scary. Halfway through the race. She's still kind of in that pack. The pack's kind of splitting a little bit more. And I would like if she gets past El Condo Pass, so honestly. Super Creek is kind of like guarding her way though, which is kind of a problem. I didn't have Slipstreak as well, so it doesn't really make a difference to be in there. Tail Held High is nice, but it's not really seeming to do anything. I think she's stuck. We might be in a bit of a pickle. I think she is actually stuck. I need her to move forward. Come on. Shooting Star? Yeah, she's stuck. That Shooting Star did nothing. She did not move much. Alright, come on. That's a Victoria? That would be handy. Yes, okay, that should get her for the front. There we go. Keep going, girl. Make that fucking dash with that speed that I gave you. There we go. Ooh. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think Recreation is the best thing we can do for her. Get her into a great position, and then that should help. I think get her a finale win. Alright, girl! We're nearly there. That's all I can do here is, because I won't be able to up her in any way. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Recreation, go. Get yourself in a great mood. Perfect! Alright, let's see how we go.
完璧な仕上がり。
Sunny skills. This is the Tokyo turf. I don't think I have anything for Tokyo turf. Yeah, I can't even afford the green skills. Alright, let's just go. Alright. I've already got this trophy, so again, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but let's give it our all. Another trophy is another trophy. I ain't denying another trophy. Alright, girl, go. I'll let this one play out because it's the golden crown. It's the URA finale. It's time. I feel pretty confident we've got this.
URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。チンボリルドルフ。続く2番人気はテイエムオペラ王。注目の2冠馬娘アグネスタキオ。7枠13番での出走。気合十分。
Patriot only having speed feels very canon anyway.
体勢整いました。
Alright.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー3番8番期待通りの
Not a bad position where she's in right now. She should be able to get in front very quickly, and there's plenty of front runners, so I'm not really worried about actually what it says. 6 is not really the real placement because there is 4 front runners. 9th is not where we're supposed to be though, girl. Settle down. Okay, that's a bit better. We restored our endurance. Corner acceleration is kind of nice. We're falling behind with that though. We're stuck. Okay. I need you to get out of that stuck. Your acceleration should not make you go down. In placements, that's not how that works.
先頭15番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマルゼンスキー後ろ3番4番手8番その後
We might be clocking.
17番その内並んでメジロライアンさらには
Just because I got 1 for free in the day anyway, so.
内から内から11番その後ろに
And a good ending would be nice to have.
少し後ろから1番すぐに続いて7番外にはハッピーミーク残り 1000m を通過内を回ります9番後方2番手に12番5番現在シンガリラ15番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
15番彼女の客室には合っています。
Come on, get past that hat. You need to get out of there. Alright, come on. Move forward. I know you can do it. Endurance restored is nice, but that's the wrong move that I need to do there. There we go. Keep going. Come on. There we go. Come on. No, 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 no. She's stuck behind Maruzuki. Alright, she's past Maruzuki. Okay, Opera is just the only one in the way now. Come on, girl. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. Fuck. It's not gonna be enough. That is so close. That was really, really close. Right, we'll use 1 clock just because it's free, so might as well. Alright, girl. This is your next one. The block got her. Yeah, she kept going behind racers, so it really fucked her over. And Shooting Star didn't go off either, so that didn't help either. Shooting Star is really good for helping at that point. A late start? Girl! You're killing me! Why are you in a better position from a late start than last time? What is wrong with you? She got in a better position from that late start than last time. How the fuck did a late start make her out of the start line? Like Alright, well, this works a little bit better. She's not blocked this time. I do feel a little more comfortable with it. Alright, we're feeling a little bit more comfortable. I feel a little bit more comfortable with this kind of position here. This means that she's not really blocked anymore. And she can gain on this front runner really easily in front of her because they're NPC front runners, so they're not actually that great. So she can just kind of like sit behind them quite a lot. Swinging Maestro hasn't went off yet, which is a little bit concerning. I would like if Swinging Maestro goes off. I don't like it when it doesn't go off, just because it means that she can get exhausted. Her ult has went off, at least for healing, that's good. But Swinging Maestro still hasn't went off. The fuck? I have 4 in wits, don't do this to me. Okay. We're engaged to the final corner now, so we should be able to use Shooting Star. Dance of Victorious works too. Mana Screen Key still kind of goes forward though. Come on. I'm worried that she's low in stamina here, but no, she makes it past, okay. Just make as much of a gap as you can. There we go, there we go. Oh my god, go girl, go! That's what that A speed is for. The A in speed goes zoom! Wow, there you go. Wow. What a clear distance between all of them. 6 lamps between us and Happy Neek. Wow. And we're a top star now as well. That's great news. Alright, cool. We got this fucking... this again. Skill points by 100. We might be able to get another skill by the end of all this. I'm here. I don't think I have a good section. Oh, we're at the back of the magazine. Huh. Because of how many fans we had rather than anything else. Alright, we might be able to get another thing. Agustachion placed excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way for the first 3 pivotal reels of her career. After a day of respite, while basking in the glory of her accomplishments... Hey trainer, you've been spacing it for quite some time. Tachion? Little do you know, I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I fear your sense of danger is a cause of concern. So what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to extend an invitation to you. That is, to go on a date. Hello, what? And so I guess Tachi and I set up for a date together. I didn't expect you to choose an aquarium. A book I read recommended it for being replete with curiosity to promote conversation. Look around at these tanks made of such beautiful acrylic glass. We have beholden to it the savor of all aquariums. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was the norm, especially regarding into manufacture. I'm off the mark, aren't I? Fish, right. The fishes. Oh, how pretty, like colorful, aren't they? Okay, next we go shopping. In the shopping mall as big as this, your desire to buy would be ample stimulation. Well, trainer, do you want to go shopping for anything? Nothing in particular for now. Well, that's problematic, as I too have no desire to shop. I definitely make my purchases online. Very well, onward to the next destination. Our date continues until I realize the sun is setting. Time sure flew by, didn't it? Well now, after the date, do you feel any different? Does your heart ache? Do you feel it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please do report anything that comes to mind. The report rings a bell in my mind. Could it be that I'm being experimented on? Wasn't it obvious? You really just suddenly realizing? How was I supposed to know? We all known each other for the 3 whole years. Why would I go on a date with you without good reason? I went to record the emotions you feel at the exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine. Just describe them in detail. It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. Try to think of something that might satisfy her. It was fun. Okay, and what else? It was refreshing. Not quite what I was looking for. I'll remember as a fond memory. Wrong. Don't you feel like butterflies in your stomach? A spark between us? No. My apologies for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. What are you researching this time? It's the fundamental factor of the social animal, these things we call emotions. I faintly remember her saying something similar before. Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity, but that is no longer seems to be the case. What have gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-haired hypothesis is filled with flaws. I had always known that a multitude of factors against our running, but far from being fixed determiners, they were nothing more than effects resulting from minor interactions. That is what I firmly believe. She slowly closed her eyes if it was better to remember the event. That day during the Ara Cannon. After finishing the race, I was greeted by a passionate roar of cheers from the stands. I could even hear their voices during the race, like a strong tailwind leading me strength. That is what inspired the desire in me to think then sincerely. Casting my gaze towards the stand, it dawned upon me. Winning the race that day, and not only that, but managing to reach the classics with my own 2 feet, all these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. Agustachion opened her eyes slowly. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentiments. Looking backwards, I could casually impare upon her had a large effect in her decision-making. After all, I always wanted to discover the limits of Umamusume kind through her own efforts. I used to believe things like emotions were further from the realm of science, but color me surprised, science and human emotion are inseparable. Oh, how naive I've been. For these past 3 years, and the subject of emotion seems to have captivated Agastashia more than I realized. If we were to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Wouldn't you agree, my dear guinea pig? So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... What? Finish your sentence. Made me more curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, the same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. Even more of a fanatic than I thought. Oh, come on. Did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. And first, too, some might have called me self-centered or aloof, but never fanatic. I might have hit a funny bone as our laughter didn't subside for quite a while. That was a good one. Though since your impression comes with a 3-year-long history together, it might have some truth to it. Thinking back, you've done a lot for me. At the risk of sounding cliché, I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my trainer. I'll say it again, though it's a bit embarrassing, but thank you for everything. You've been a great help to me. This game is peak, it really is. I've never could have imagined Agastashia expressing gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile, and I'm happy to be your trainer. Yeah, thank you so much. You're undeniably fantastic. A fantastic guinea pig. Huh? So, guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? In Agastashia's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder, rare to go. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential of Umamusume and what lies beyond. And the next chapter of the journey has only just begun. What a good fucking ending for that. I did find out the anime is also based on real events and all these horses are real. Yeah, all of them are real. It's, like, crazy good. I guess this would be nice. Because that was like the one thing she was struggling with later on. Alright, let's see if we get a good spark, guys. The real gamble of the game is whether or not we get these blue sparks. Ooh, that's a B rank? I'll take that. I don't have many B rank. Are you fucking kidding me? And the worst stats? Guts is the worst stat! Man, my guts was so low! What even was my guts at the end of that? It was barely 300! Oh! I was so close to not even getting any chance of it being a gut spark. You need at least 300 for it to spark. I might cry. I hate you. Yeah, it has to be 300 to get into spark quality, as far as I believe. God, that's such... You've killed my motivation game once again. Why do you hate me so? That's so painful. Alright, my archive level went up. That's nice to have. God, that was so tragic. I got a new support done. And I think that's quite literally it. That's so sad. It's 130. I'm in pain, Jet. That's so painful.
あなたとマスターとの出会いあなたと馬娘の話は君はただのモルモ
What a pain. Alright, let's what do I want to do next? Well, obviously I want to do a career because I have full stamina for that,
君は
but
ただのみんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ私は今と
what are we looking at for carrots right now? Oh god, we're still not looking good. I need to like focus on trying to get more carrots. I need more pulls for Kittison when it comes out. Because it's not far now. We don't have long to prepare.
可能性が見たいなら君も今日
Alright, we have some titles, we have some trophies. Looking pretty good. All things considering. Yeah, we now have 3 of these, by the way. I've done it with 3 characters now. Alright. Let's go prize derby. We have 2 runs, come on. Damn it. Last run. God damn it! Oh, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna go to Petty again. God damn it. It hates me. It really, really hates me. That's right, I was going to finish off this for the support bonus. So that's the support bonus down. Next, I want to work on... Yeah, I guess it would be this. We can get up to 18 with this. Alright, go! We're starting to get there, I just don't have any monies again. I'm poor, so I'm looking for donations for monies. Tragic. I'll be able to donate 1 lung. No, I'll donate 2, fuck it. But I will be looking for lung again. There you go. How close am I to be able to increase the potential level by 1 more by some of these? Not what I meant. I meant to be able to scroll. I could be able to do this if I get more long. That would be nice, because I think that makes Speedster a thing that I know. That'd be nice. What's another character that I would care about? It'd be this. Gourmet. No, I'm not actually too worried about this. Though I will look at Farm Exchange. See what's there. I see how this works. Okay. Alright. I think that will be it for us today, chat. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now, so I will be taking myself a little break. I'm getting EP now, so... Before you go, though, I have some people that you could say hello to, possibly. Let me have a look. I do love to raid. And I have some wonderful friends who also live stream that could get would love to get some of your support. Actually, none of my friends are really live. Let's see if there's anyone in Pretty Derby category that's live then. Maybe we can give... Oh my god, RT Game is playing this game. I see. Dumb Dog is also playing... Oh my god, we have so many people playing this game. That's so funny. I can't believe that so many people are playing this game. That's so hype. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, there's so many VTubers, it's really hard to tell which one I want to raid. I guess I should just look at people's models and see if there's anyone that looks interesting. And also how long they've been live is probably a good thing to look at, I guess. My god. I, like, did not know there was this many VTubers live on this game. I guess this has taken the hearts of people, huh? That's fun, though. God, the music in this game is really good, too. I like this person's model. Let's have a little look at this person. They look very cute. Alright guys, if you don't mind, they're also playing Pretty Derby. I would like you to say hello to them. They have a very adorable model. It looks really interesting, and it looks like they're a little bit new to the game as well. So giving them some support would be really nice. Thank you so much for hanging out on my stream today. I really appreciated it, and I hope you guys have a good day. Good night, guys. Goodbye.